Hey, yo.
Yo.
What's good? Do. Let's play some video games, huh? Yeah, what a lit box. Let's put these guys up here. I got 18 mons to use if you want to count Happini and Polywell as mons right now. Might be a little bit tough. However, I think pretty much out of these 18 mons, like 14 at least are pop. So I'm not too worried at the moment. We'll see how that changes. I don't know why I'm not evolving Polywell yet. Is just in case I run into an encounter that needs a Leaf Stone. Because you don't get a Leaf Stone from... because basically, do I run into... Can I even get that Leaf at this point? I can, right? If I went for a nighttime C15, yeah. Because you don't get a Leaf Stone from... you don't get a Leaf Stone from... Salation Ruins, so the only place I can get it is a Turn Up City gift. So I'm just going to wait on it and just say absolutely need Poliwrath in 209. But until then I just wait. What's up guys? What's up everyone? Yeah. Could be a nice 209 push. I believe his first fight is swept by Leafeon. Leafeon had up to 43 and give it Miracle Seed and Pre-Sleep. I two-shot Mr. Mime through Citrus Berry. Although if he barriers and hypnosis me, I guess I'm a bit cooked actually. We should do something else for a lead. How much PP does barrier have? 5. Okay. Well, the thing is, Leafeon kills the back 3. With Miracle Seed. I had to get it in is the thing, right? But like this guy getting into AM is not that hard. I have to just Mr. Minus the problem. If I was reckless, Luxray would just fake out kill this. However, I'm not reckless. Do I have a way of still killing this guy? I don't want to push levels is the thing. And it's like a range. I'm a range merchant here. Maybe I still do that? Because no matter what, I'm going to bring out Quagsire. If I get Sandtomb, I don't care, because Leafeon just outspeeds and kills afterwards. Okay, yeah. Need Luxray. And then bring Leafeon in the back. Then in terms of, like, for Slowbro, I have Empoleon, who has knockoff and whatnot. The barrel's kind of a hard one because it's going to actually be a demonic creature. I need to bring Plume Bob because it tanks Superpower the best, probably. And then Aqua Tail tankers don't really exist in this game. Empoleon, right? The SD shit is what's scary. When I bring like Azu along, ideally this should just be Leafeon putting in work. And then who else can I really bring here that's gonna actually be useful? I mean, I guess Gorbis, right? Bring these 6 and then figure out the ordering from here. You're gonna hold what exactly? Kelbell? You're gonna hold the Miracle Seed. I'll put you to 43 as well, just 'cause I'm a bit worried. Bright Powder, Quick Claw, Bogus Band, EXP share. Razor Leaf? No thank you. Alright, let's do this. First fight of the day. Need to go pre-sleep. Now I can get Darkrai from this point onwards, so if I get Darkrai, Lamau, that's so funny. Bom, 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 bom. Alright, I gotta remember to go and... Wait, double check. I'm fighting you first, and then I'm fighting the guy after. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Alright. Lockety the fuck in. So I'm going to fake out turn 1. I guess he could just insta Baton Pass, because he has Baton Pass AI. If he does, then whatever. He doesn't, okay. Please die. You did, perfect. And now it should bring out... Quag? No, Rails actually is like... After pass. Should still kill. Yeah. Leaf Blade still kills, so it doesn't even matter, like I'm just gonna sweep this now. Bang. 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 Alright, nice and easy first fight. Do 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 do. Alright, that... Now Lisa's annoying one, isn't it? Mr. Richard. This fight's annoying as fuck. I think there's a way to do it though. Like in my head, the way to do this is to try and get Magneton, go in team order and kill Dodrio with Weezing, so I can swap out of Dugtrio shit. Only thing is I'm scared of getting Source Dance on, and I have nothing that's probably faster than that guy. So I gotta be a bit careful. But you know what I should do as well? One sec. Oh, we'll skip a little. Hello, J-Bob. We'll do a predict. We'll do a predict for a Deathless 209. If you witness Bloody Sunday after the Friday massacre, ain't no blood being spilled today, hopefully. Hopefully. The massacre on Friday was rough. It was rough, I can't lie. All because I killed Typhlosion with Quagsire instead of Gorbis, and it all went to shit. It's crazy. Alright, so Magneton leave here. If I kill this with any, like, fire-type guy, I am baiting Dougie out. If I kill this with my ground types, they are also baiting Dougie out. And Rhydon can't kill it. So then... Like, because Magmar can just kill. If I fake Fantina 2, no, I dodged Fantina 2. She was a bit easier to dodge this time, it seems. But Magmar just baits Dugtrio, and I just dice Dugtrio. So I don't really want to deal with that. I could do 43 Staraptor with Charcoal. That's actually kind of nuts, because it just kills with Blaze Kick, a guarantee hit. And then this would bait out Dugtrio, because it has super effective move. My only worry here is it can click SD or Rock Slide. Sims is the other option, yes. My cheater settings? I use my default fucking Desmond settings, bro. Who is beating Dugshot for me? Is actually the real question right now. How much DP does Source Dance have? Is it 1? Or is it more? That's 3, isn't it? No, it's 2. Okay, it's 2 PP, which is not great for wheezing. If I swap in on SD, I'm chilling. If he SDs again, I'm dead to high. I mean, I can get flinch is the problem actually. I can push wheezing level. What is exclamation mark disability? What does that mean? Come on, for it. Why? I mean, wheezing can do it against a +4 from 44. It's just if I get Rockside flinched, I'll cook to mine because I've got nothing in the back here that's like faster. What are these command attempts, bro? What are we doing? If he gets a +4 and I get flinched, I just lose. Doesn't seem very potent. I'd rather not get to that point. I mean, is it better for me to stay in with Star Raptor here? Not really, because I mean, I have to go to like, what? I have to go to 45 to avoid a Rockside crit kill, but also you can just hit it and flinch me anyway. Rechange? No. I'm pretty sure this guy will just go for a 15 minute nuggets in one sitting. God no. Fuck no. I am charcoal. Charcoal at 45 means I would have a chance of killing this or bringing it down to 1 HP. If he gets to +2 and he clicks Rockside again, I wish I had some sort of prio on this sword. I think my only prio right now is actually Luxray. I have to go Luxray, I think, and then Luxray fake out kill. It kind of works actually. So it's Staraptor at 44 plus Luxray. I guess if he attacks me and flinches, what's my backup plan for Dougie? I bring Wheezing along for sure, because that's like my best thing. And then for Dodrio, like if I have Luxray out, Luxray does not kill this because of Wakamberry and I'm slower. I mean, I have Chestnut. At the very least. Yo, what's up, Tipster? Happy Sunday. I mean, if I get like over acupressure here, this could get real bad. I'm gonna bring Amphi along just in case, I guess, but even then, like, I'm still risking Body Slam crit. I mean, do I bring Penguin along? We want to. I should bring something along that tanks low kick well if things go south, which would be Vethby, baiting Drill Peck. Yo, what's up, Doc? Thank you for the kind wishes. This feels very loud. I turn it a little bit. I mean, I guess it is Vespi is like a pivot bait tank thing. I don't know, like it's just it tanks low kicks and baits drill pecks. That's kind of useful right now for this team. Item wise, it's a level you up to 40. Was it 44 or 45 on this? It was 45. Okay, that's annoying, but it's fine. And then item, you have to hold charcoal. I'm gonna give you like bright powder, fog 11 because I don't like fog 11. It can do you up to 44 as well here actually because you're kind of needed for that. Quick claw proc would be nice. You. Focus band. You. Bell. You EXP share. Alright. And then I go presleep. Bom 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 bom. Alright. Lock the fuck in. And remember to get the heart scale after fighting this guy. Yo, Stepster, thank you for the 5 streak. You're a beast, bro. Alright, so Megason versus Staraptor here. Staraptor with a charcoal gets the Blaze Kick kill. Yo, Doc, thank you for the 10 streak. Beast, thank you. That kills. It should bring out Doug Choke with a super effective move on me. It does. However, I'm not dead to a Rock Slide crit. So if he SDs, and I can get anything off here. Yo, well, Moggin streaks out here? Holy. I don't the damage here, not great. Don't flinch me. Alright, rough, because I have to swap out, because he can still go for a SD here. So I have to go Plume Bob. I hope I don't get owned here. Alright, Rotha there is fine. But yeah, thanks, Craig. Thank you for the 15 streak. I appreciate it, bro. You're a beast. Alright, I'm gonna double hit here and hope I don't get owned by some shenanigans. He's just attacking, but he's not even going for Soul Dance. Crazy. Alright. Well, this will get a kill here. Bang. Gone. Yo, Mams, thank you for the big I appreciate it. Alright, and then Dojo's out now. I am dead to Body Slam crits, so... Am I into Body Slam crit right now? Yeah, I am. I know it's a Chestnut now. He might Acupressure as a thing. No, for the Body Slam, it's fine. I'm gonna try and burn this. Yo. Please hit this. Thank you. Alright, well I'm dead to low kick crit, so I gotta swap out. But I can go to Sally here. Tank that, and then Body Slam crit does max roll 81. And so Discharge here will just... Discharge Power Gem will kill because of the Wakan Berry. I see Acupressure for there. No defense, fine. What's up, Massive Man? I reset bang so many times today? Hell yeah. Hopefully... It's a lot of banging today. Alright, remember to get the heart scale here. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. I hate how my plans end up being like dodge shit, hit will-o-wisp, please. But that is kind of like the outcome of Chestnut. Alright. Next is the double. Alright, I mean, I have the Luxray lead option here. Luxray just kills Shock pretty easily. Like, I'm down for a double kill lead here. I need to remember exactly what Luxray will bait out, and then try and match it with my other lead. I go to Emmy's calc and I sync, and I go, oh, what is this? What the fuck is this? Did that show me what comes out next? They trying to show phase 1 switch AI or some shit? I'm so confused what that is, but cool. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, so Shock dies to Luxray, I'm faster, yada yada yada. You have 61 damage, you have 61 damage, you have 61 damage. So it should always be to Luxray. What's up, Beanie? Thank you for the good luck. If I find a lead here that can also bait out, what on a lead? Because if I double kill this lead, right? Let's just say, because Giraffe doesn't die, but if I have something faster that kills Giraffe, which in this instance could be Beedrill. Like, I'm pretty sure Beedrill will just bring out Arcanine. And Luxray will bring out Luxray. Only issue here is that, like, I'm fucking... Well, like, the thing is, right, the good thing here is then, Beedrill is basing kills from Luxray and Arcanine. Issue here is it's Thunderfang, Firefang. I mean, this is where you go like you go Sims, right? Because Sims, actually Sims takes a shit ton. Oh god, I'll go this Tinted Lens Firefang. That's not ideal, I won't lie. Not a big fan of Tinted Lens, Tinted Lens guy. But then, like, what the fuck? Someone's revving a car out real loud outside. Crazy. I mean, I guess, like, Camerupt is okay here. I mean, it's not ideal. Top KCZ. Getting blessed? Hell yeah. Does Silver Powder U-turn kill here? I have to push to, what, 45? I mean, I can do that, that's fine. U-turn can then kill Giraffe. I can bring out Camerupt. What does Camerupt bait here? It goes phase 2, right? Because there's nothing super effective. No one's got any moves here. So Camerupt, it looks at this. 33, 42. It would actually bring out early Munchlax. Don't really want early Munchlax, but I like the idea of being out here. To be honest, and like basing kills. It's just I don't like basing the chance of Thunderfang on Luxray, and my Luxray just sitting here like not doing anything because I got -1 from Arcanine swap in. I mean, it's a free swap. Should I have something I want to bring in here? Which, I mean, honestly, like, it could actually just be Camerupt cleanly. Doesn't really care about taking any damage here. I think I like double target, double crit, I'm cooked. I have to find a pivot on double Fire Fang or Fire Fang Thunder Fang. It's just like, what is there? Like, Macago here is decent. Again, the issue is that I have Nomu, Chestnut in, and they're both slower, and they're both clicking random moves on the other side. And I can get Fang flinched by Arcanine. Doesn't seem very potent. Now, if I was Reckless or whatever, then cool, but I'm not Reckless. Do I have another creature that can beat Giraffe and not beat Thunderfang and beat only Firefang? Probably not. Because my guys that could kill this are slower, or I just don't kill it, really. Yeah, looking at all these guys, none of these guys are actually going to kill this thing, so kind of... Or slower, like Vespi. Beedle's kind of the only one. Is Beedle faster than you? No. That's the issue. If I start a fake out guy, I could like keep Vespiquen alive for the time being. Or Vespiquen, keep Giraffe alive for the time being, and then one at a time, but I mean I need something faster than Shark. Is you faster? You is faster. I could do Luxray, Leafeon leader instead. And Leafeon just kill Shark whilst I fake out Giraffe. What would that be? If Shark looks at Luxray, it will be Luxray, right? Because of the crunch shenanigans. Or something I fell. Yeah, 61, 61, 61. And if Shark looks at Leafeon, it would just go straight to Arcanine. That's kind of bad because I get intimed. I don't want to get intimed here. Zekrom Bron run? I mean, Bron is dead, but it is Zekrom run, yes. Is there something else I can kill Shark here that would outspeed it? My box is pretty slow is the problem. I had a Brom die, I got Aura Sphere crit by Espeon in Santina Gym. Yeah, I've got nothing in my box here. If I look at the speed borders, right? Swallow doesn't count. I mean, you are faster in kill, actually. Now that is interesting, Mr. Magmar. Starter here not very useful. I was like, take this off because it's actually like terrible. Alright. What's the poly delay for? It's not a delay for moves, it's more just that I might run into an encounter that needs a Leaf Stone, and so if I take the Water Stone from Eterna, I don't get a Leaf Stone Evo until after Uranus. So I'm just waiting until I get to Salacion Town and using the Water Stone there. Because if I run into 215 Nuzleaf and I've already taken the Water Stone, then I don't have history. Which, I mean, would be nice. Ideally, I don't run into Nuzleaf, but it's just more of a precaution. Than anything else. Alright, so if I did Magmar, what does Magmar bait? Magmar should just bait these two. So then it all becomes 78, right? Yeah. So I get Luxray in guaranteed if I do Luxray Magmar lead. And then does this do anything to anything here? I mean I can pre-damage Magmar here to be dead to a Thunderfang from Luxray. The problem then is like if I do the fake out Thunderfang to kill Giraffe. Second turn I'm going to kill Giraffe, whilst you are going to Thunderfang this spot, and then you're going to Something you say Zekrom? Zekrom is Luxray. Luxray is a beast in this game, so it's been referred to as Zekrom. Because it's the same power level. This one's actually really good as well. Unfortunately, the wrong ability. It's 50-50 Tinted Lens Reckless. I would love to have had Reckless instead, but it's chill. I mean, thing is, right, so if I pivot, like, if I go into, let's say, Rhydon, like, am I cooked then? Yo, Shvindle, thank you for the Prime, I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm trying to be more mindful of running ads in between fights like this, so I don't get ads during fights as well, but of course the best way to dodge ads is to sub. I think I can swap it on Thunderfang here. Like, is it just gonna be Whiscash? The thing is, like, everything I have is slower, right? So then when Giraffe dies, that's my so if I have Whiscash out and you're dead, you're already out, so it's going to be 41, 51. Is this going to end up being Munchlax? And if it looks at Luxray, it's just going to end up being Munchlax. So I get Luxray and Munchlax in guaranteed if I use Sims here. The thing is, like, you aren't badly poisoned yet, but you are also quite cringe. And Whiscash just does no damage. That's actually the bigger problem, right? It just does no damage. So I would use like a Nomu here, because Nomu also will just bait out Munchlax, but at least it can just put in work. I mean, it's turn 3, right? Because turn 1 is Luxray fakes out Giraffe, and Magmar Thunder Punch kills Shark. And then turn 2, Luxray Wild Charge kills Giraffe, Magmar swaps out on a Thunderfang from Luxray and goes into Nomu, for example. And then Munchlax comes out. So turn 3 begins with Munchlax Luxray out versus Luxray Camerupt. And I don't bait kills on any slot here. This Munchlax could just be annoying. Like, ideally I want to bring out Munchlax at the end, but unless I bait super effective moves specifically from Arcanine, Munchlax will just come out because Phase 2 will use Facade, and it will also have more damage. Like, I legit have to go... I have to go Rhydon, I think. But the thing is, like, Munchlax... Like, I think I'm not... Man, I think it still will go to this. Thing is, then we're intimed. It's just like, okay, you can click Fire Fang, Thunder Fang on Luxray right now, or you can click Ice Fang, Iron Head, and they just get like perma flinched. It's really annoying. Like, I just don't have a fast enough. Like, my wolf types are slower, my ground types are slower, my rock types are slower. Like, everything is slower than these guys. So like, it just becomes really rough. Maybe it's better to have Munchlax out, but the thing is, Munchlax Facades can start to just rack up a bit. If I have Camerupt out... Like... I mean, Luxray will have to swap out because I'm dead to Thunderfang crit, but then also... Non-poison Munchlax doesn't see anything, it might just click whatever it wants to click here. I don't know what it wants to click, really. I could swap out there. And then go... What? Like, cause... I can get a Sand Tomb off here, like it's super chill for killing Luxray or an Earth Power. I just gotta find something that can swap into Luxray here, which I guess like is Rhydon. If I have Rhydon out, like I'm fine. I take no damage from Munchlax either. I don't have Soft Sand yet, do I? When do you get Soft Sand? Or do I have Soft Sand? Item sheet. Control F. Soft Sand. South Coronet. Nope, don't get that till post stuff. Because Arcanine doesn't actually quite die here unless I go to, what, 40... I have to go 44, which I'm down to do, actually, on camera, even though the XP is boosted, because it's Trademon. So, we're looking at Luxray here. Looking at a Magmar alongside it for the lead. Is Magmar, like, just... Is Magmar fine at 42 here? It looks like it, yes. Okay, how's the weekend? Weekend was chill. I was thinking about going live yesterday, but I was kind of lazy. And was like, fuck it, I'm just chilling today. Didn't really feel like doing much. Munchlax is just chilling there, and I'm scared of damage dealing. Boosted Facade can hurt here. I mean, if you're going to attack me here, it's going to be Crunch. I mean, I can just bring along Macargo. Macargo here. Macargo or Probo, like, these guys are both really good here, right? Where's E-Man and the Calcs here? E-Man, like... E-Man just does not care. He eats this shit up. All day. Yo, Dangerberry, thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out. How was stream? Yo, what's up? What's up? I think I still bring Macargo in the end here. Or is it better to actually bring Empoleon? Yeah, I actually like bringing Empoleon here more. Is there else on Sippy Cup Sapphire to actually work? Hell yeah, Sippy Cup Sapphire does seem quite fun. It's a nice, nice chill game made by a member of the scene. It's always great. Is Empoleon that good? I mean, it tanks Crunches, tanks Iron Heads, and baits Thunderfangs. It's actually, yeah, it's actually really good. Alright, I think this is my squadron. I need to pre-damage Magmar to be dead to Luxray Thunderfang afterwards, but not be dead to anything from Giraffe Creation and Massive who's not clicking a move. So I need to be at what HP here? 87. Let's do a quick poison. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bang. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Like I'm on the. Oh my god, this fucking youngster guy. 86 works. One too many, but it's fine. Antidote that sucker up. Alright, and then item-wise, I'm going to give you the Shell Bell. I'm going to give you probably just EXP share because you actually don't need anything else in this fight, and you can hog XP a bit. I'm going to give you Quick Claw. I'm going to give you Focus Band. I'm going to give you Bribe Powder. And I'm going to give you... Is there any, like... I need to permanently have the Natural Gift wiki page up so I know what berry does what here. Is there a berry here I could hold that could help me if necessary? Like, is a Natty Gift fighting berry here, like, a play ever? Like, do I have Kelty berries? I do. So if I had a Kelty berry on my boy... Kelpsy... does no damage to you, but to you it actually does more damage than double hit. The thing is, it's all actually countered, but it might be useful. I mean, just in case, you never know. Alright, and then I go and pre-sleep, and then we run this double up. This endgame's a little bit iffy, but should be alright. The big thing is just to like try and kill everything but Munchlax and then double target Munchlax at the end. Wait, what level are you again? You're 43. I think you have to be 44 to get the kill with Earth Power, right? Yes. So let me level you up real quick, and then I'm ready to go. I can't believe Zoe said that you can just like non-cap this. Were you fancying our last stream? I did. It was a very bloody ending to stream. like it was going really well. The gym, it was like the best I'd done the gym. I was deathless past Justin. I just had Shannon leader left and Rantina, and then I basically killed the Typhlosion with the wrong mon after I got switch AI'd. I killed it with Whiskash instead of Gorbis. If I killed it with Gorbis, I would have brought out Haunter and my line would have been fine. If I killed it with Whiskash, so phase 2 brought out Espeon, and then that meant that I got absolutely schmixed by Espeon, and it got out of hand, and then it crit my Wormadam with Aura Sphere and it died. So I lost that guy, and then I prepped Fantina, and then I ran into an optional before Fantina. So I lost 2 mons fighting that optional because I wasn't ready for it and it owned me. And then I lost 2 mons to EXP overleveling. So I had to replan Fantina with a terrible plan, which I barely won, thanks to obscene luck, and still lost 4. So I lost 7 mons in 3 fights. But we keep it moving. Schmixed and goobed, indeed. I'm not going to talk to these guys from the side because that would prop the random AI. I do not want random AI, I want AI that actually makes sense here. Although to be fair, it won't be the end of the world, but... No. Alright, let's do this. Emma and Lil. Should it be Lil and Emma? Lil Emma? I don't know. Alright, Fake Out Giraffe Rig. This Giraffe Rig is Quick Feet, not in a focus, and then Thunder Punch, Outspeed, Kill Shark. Bang, bang. This should bring out Luxray. Luxray is the highest damage, is a phase 2. Yep, perfect. So now Luxray sees a Thunderfang kill, because the max roll Thunderfang is 87, so it should go for that. On my Magma. So I'm going to Wild Charge kill Giraffe here, because Fake Out Wild Charge kills. And I'm going to swap this to Nomu. Recoil, but I heal up the Shell Bell a little bit, that's fine. Just invoice. It does look quite smug, Magmar. I'm hoping the Magmar is like decent, but I haven't overheat delayed, so it's kind of iffy. Alright, wait, Munchlax came in now? Oh, I was meant to go to Rhydon, I think, right? Yeah, I was meant to go to Rhydon. That's like fine. Munchlax can't really do anything here. I don't know what Luxray will do. Luxray is either going to Crunch Camerupt or it's going to Thunderfang Luxray. I'm going to swap out here to Geno, and I'm going to kill... I'm going to kill this Luxray hopefully with a Sand Tomb. If I don't get flinched, let's find out. One crunch there. Okay, so it's got Razor Fang, so it can flinch. Thank you, it didn't. It's taking a lot of damage there, a little bit worrying, but that's fine. And for the counter, perfect. You trolled. Iron comes out. Unfortunately, I get intimed here. The problem is that even though Munchlax doesn't count with boosted Facade, and it counts with Guts anyway, and right now, Strength is the most damage on the camera up slot. Or Facade. I mean, I use Strength in the calc instead of Facade because it doesn't apply the boost. But so because the Facade move is the highest damaging move, Facade here can just straight up kill Nomu. So I have to swap out here, unfortunately. Thankfully, Rhydon doesn't take too much damage from Munchlax. Arcanine can flinch it, but that's okay. I am intimed, unfortunately, as well, but that's chill. I'm going to Drill Run Arcanine because of a high crit chance. And on this turn, or on this slot, on the Crunch or Facade here, we don't want to go to here. I think I have to go to Chestnut, purely because I am worried about Crunch Defense Drop into Facade crit on Penguin. Oh no, sorry, not Chestnut. E-Man. Yeah, I bring E-Man. E-Man is like totally chill here. Let's see what happens. Iron Head there, not great. Just don't flinch me. There's a high chance of flinching. It didn't flinch. It's good. It won't kill unless I crit. If I do crit, fantastic. Of course I crit. Fucking Geno is the man. Let's fucking go. And then Munchlax here, I don't know what's going to click. It clicks counter, it trolled. Now it's in a 1v2. I'm just going to swap here to you. And because it's got counter as its move here, E-Man is safe to click a power gem and not get owned here. Which dungeon is this? What's going on 27? Oh, in Sky Tower, yeah, Sky Tower. Oh my god, bro. Goosebumps. I think that guy could counter and trolled. So now, both my guys here are faster than Munchlax. Empoleon, who's holding a Kelpsy Berry, does min 51%, so I'm going to natural gift that. And I'm going to do the most damage I can here, which is Iron Head, and both of these will just kill Munchlax combined. I just killed it. Alright, Sky Tower is... the music on that, incredible. Incredible. Like, I can think of like the memories of beating Pokemon Dungeon Red. Like, I've been playing on my Game Boy Advanced. Like, every school holidays, I visit my grandparents who were about 2.5 hours away for the week. I remember just playing that, like, chilling in the bedroom with my parents and grandparents and stuff. And, like, the ending... boss music was bumping. Well, from KTZ stream. That shit's good, yeah. But on Explorer stream, I would if I hadn't played the game recently. I played when it came out on the Switch in the Virtual Console. I played for it. I don't know, it's a fucking elite game. And like somehow it's just aged well. What's up, TP1, by the way? That's good, bro. But the game just hasn't aged badly. It's just good. It's just always a good playthrough. And then Darkness Time and Darkness Time Sky, like somehow just built on it. Dungeon Crawler, yeah, and like had a good story, great music, good graphics, replayability. Like I don't know, like those games were just incredible, and I didn't play any of them after Sky. Bigger as a kid by far, it was insane. It was insane. Alright, Danielle, this fight is actually disgusting. This fight is disgusting because of... You see my mouse on here? You can. This Pikachu right here is the nightmare fuel of this run. This Pikachu right here outspeeds everything in my box because I have no cats alive at this point, and does 1 million damage to everything here. So I've got to figure out what I'm doing here. So my first thought here was to lead... No, it fucking blows. I think I have to do it anyway. My first thought here was to lead Camerupt on Pichu, and just, like, Sand Tomb or whatever, this guy, and kill it. Because then I bait Sudowoodo, right? Because Pikachu, while it has a super effective move in Surf, has a 0 swap-in score due to being pure electric against fire ground. Whereas Sudowoodo just has 0.5, which makes it 40. So Earthquake happens here, or Earthquake brings it in second. The camera could kill, but I don't want to kill because I get Pikachu and then I get random moves. But the thing is, like, if I'm at 1 HP Camerupt, I can't bait Head Smash. So I think legit what I do with Camerupt here is I just pre-damage this guy to, like, Earthquake kill. So if for some reason I get Quick Attacks turn 1 by Pichu, I still bait Earthquake kill. And because if I show Earthquake kill and Head Smash kill, he will never click Head Smash because of Rockhead Head Smash AI, like Carnidos on Rock. So it should just be Earthquake. And then on Earthquake, I can pivot to Leafeon. And Leafeon, who currently is 43, can hold a Miracle Seed and kill with Leaf Blade and tank that shit up just fine. And then that baits out Beedrill. Now I can try and pre-damage Beedrill or Leafeon here to be dead to Beedrill Poison Tail. I am a bit worried about getting trapped here, but I don't really need to because Pursuit crit or Rage crit doesn't do anything. So then I've got Beedrill to fight against here. I don't know what I'm doing for Beedrill now, is the problem, right? I think it's Macargo. I think Macargo is the answer here. I swap in, I burn this guy. The thing is, I can get like King's Rock flinch by Twin Needle over and over again. I can just try and kill this immediately, actually. If I try and kill this immediately, like, I should be okay. But if I get Rage, it should be Rage. It shouldn't actually be Twin Needle, but if I get like Rage fucked over here by Infinity flinches from King's Rock, then I could get absolutely fucked here. Is the problem. But like, either way, the cargo ideally just beats straight Surf. And this is where the problem lies. What the fuck beats Pikachu? Because I've got nothing that beats Pika right now. I can pivot around to bring in what I want, but what I want to bring in, I don't know what I want to use to kill this, because everything I bring here is dead to a crit move or something. Like, we can run through the entire box real quick at the current point. Vespiquen dead to Thunderbolt straight up. Azu dead to Thunderbolt straight up. Amphi dead to Double Edge straight up after a swap in. Happini, no point looking. Corvus dead straight up to Thunderbolt. Staraptor dead straight up to Thunderbolt. Wheezing dead to Thunderbolt crit after submission swap in at best. Beedrill just straight up dead to Double Edge. Whiscash dead to Double Edge crit. Magmar dead to Surf and Double Edge. Straight up. Luxray dead to Double Edge. Rhydon dead to Surf. Nosepass dead to Submission crit. Also Submission can trap you. And then Empoleon is dead to Thunderbolt after swap in. Fantasec, Happini on Fantina, I did, and then Happini over leveled because it actually got a frag. This Happini's got a kill in this run. So like, no matter what I do here, I either have to like pivot around a shit ton or dodge crit on something, which I fucking hate. So like Macario can kill this and bait Surf, for example, and then I can bait how much a sniper crit does? Is it 2.25? Or is it 3 times? What does the calc say for that? I think I have sniper on the upcoming fights. I would just go by the calc, right? The calc does the mass properly. If I type in the Fearow real quick. The Double Edge does 37 to 45. I believe that's what? That's 3 times, right? No, it's not. Is it 3 times? No, it's like it's 2 point something. 55 to 168. No, that's 3 times. That is 3 times damage. Yeah, I think Sniper is 3 times crit. Yeah. Sniper is 3 times crit. Right, back to Pikachu. I generally don't know on this Pikachu here. Legit, my best thing might be Leafeon, but Leafeon's always taking some damage. I guess I can level up Leafeon to 44. And hold a... Well, 44 actually. Let's go 45 to kill with Leaf Blade guaranteed, and then also hold a Shell Bell. But the thing is then... I have to get this guy back in, and I'm still dead to crit shenanigans from Double Edge. Like, I genuinely don't know what I do for Pikachu outside of dodge crit. Because everything else I can bring here is just dead. Like, it's dead straight up or dead to crit, and I don't, like... I don't know. Nothing outspeeds this guy. Like, I have nothing... What's my fastest guy in this box right now? Like, Leafeon is currently 94 speed. Staraptor is 104. I guess I can go Staraptor... Staraptor 46 with Charcoal actually can do this if I swap in specifically on Submission. Can I do that somehow, is the question, right? Looks like Probopass can. So like, if I'm baiting Surf... The thing is, that's my last 3 slots, basically, right? Because I'm bringing Camera Up Lead, who is pre-damaged to be baiting thingy. So Camera Up into Leafeon, into Macargo. So then I decide I can tank Surf, which I guess could just be Leafeon. And then something that tanks Double Edge, which I'm guessing, well, it kind of has to be Probopass. And then something that can tank submission. Well, to get a tank submission here is actually Staraptor. And Staraptor at 46. Yo, okay, thanks for the kind message. So yeah, Staraptor comes in and tanks the submission, doesn't die to crit plus trapping damage, and I hold charcoal, and I kill. That's my best line. So bring in E-Man. And then bring in... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Is that like a acronym for something story? But I hope it's something good. And then that just leaves... Where's Staraptor? So that just leaves Ditto here. So then I can get a kick off here, but then I'm baiting Blaze Kick. It could also just Whirlwind here, to be honest. Like, ideally a Pro Pass could do fine here. I gotta bait non-Blaze Kick. Like, if Macargo is healthy, then Macargo just wins this. Preferably. If not, I have one slot left. I mean, I can just bring along... There's nothing really I want to bring along here, to be honest. Like, I guess, like, Wheezing. Because everything else kind of blows into this. Maybe Gorbis at a higher level. Yeah, let's get Gorbis at a higher level here. Unless Empoleon is the answer. No. Alright. Aneurysm? No worries, bro. Thoughts on last night's game story? Alright, I need to pre-damage you. What you hold here doesn't really change anything. So I won't give you anything. You need to hold a Miracle Seed. This is about Boston, and yeah. That's crazy. Who was the non-people? The Mon people were delaying now for Avalanche? Penguin and Polion. This is going to be Claw. This is going to be... you good here? Tank shit. You're gonna hold a Roseberry? Just in case you get burnt. You need to level up here and hold Charcoal. It is Charcoal, right? I'm not tripping here. Blaze Kick on this guy, actually kind of a good move. Who would have realized? What if Brombeast of Thunder, then, I mean... He's the goat of goats. It's like kind of like he's undeniable. Which he already was, but he's like super undeniable. This Focus Band, Bright Powder, then he's Matter. I guess I go Shelter here. And I level up. U to 46. Which is a lot of XP, because cap is 47. I have to be careful on Staraptor from moving forward, but... I guess the only answer I have to Pikachu that isn't dodge crit, and I don't really like the idea of, like, just good luck dodge crit. Gorbis at 46 on Giga Drain. That's an XP push I'll have to do at some point. Alright, I need to pre-damage... Nope, I didn't want to do that. Whatever. Don't burn me. Thank you. I want to poison Nomu here. Nomu has to be how much HP again? Nomu currently is 44. It needs to be dead to Earthquake, so 60 HP. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's do the quick run back and forth here. Also, before I do this, I'm going to save, because I haven't saved in a bit. I need to keep remembering to save a bunch. I heard there's another patch coming out soon, but... I thought it was to come out at the beginning of this weekend, but it seems to have got delayed. So I just have to hang out and wait. Bow, 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 bow. No clue? Fair enough. Also, hi Zai. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. Soon, surely. Hopefully. What's up, Sketchy? Alright, that's done. Everyone here is ready enough. I don't want to push thing away patching. This game, PK. There's like some bug fixes that need to go out. And stuff. I forget what the main... Like, some of the main ones are like, you can't revive a fossil at the moment. And you can skip the entirety of Mansion, which doesn't sound very intended. Fake Byron Candace Split, yeah. I assume you guys fixed the Wake Gym thing, or no, you haven't fixed it yet, have you? That's because there's been no patch since this one. That's why I got there. I'll stop. Run going? The run is going. We'll see how far it goes, but it's going well, I think. Well, it was going well before planting a gym, but it's going. It could be fixed, yeah. I mean, I knew of it, but I was never gonna like use it because it would just been bad faith, right? It would just been destroyed immediately. Alright, Pikachu fight time. Again, this should always... I'm not playing past Byron right now. But KTZ is... Count on this route, it was a Poliwhirl from Good Rod Fishing. That is absolutely cracked, and I'll show it off after this fight. Alright, should all be good here. Let's fucking go. Wake Bug, the Wake Gym puzzle doesn't actually like prop the cutscene when you run out of button press. It just goes like, the number's like fucked. Alright, quick attack there is fine, as planned for. We're gonna get Sash, that's okay. So now it should be Sudowoodo. Perfect. This sees Head Smash and Earthquake kill. It should only ever be Earthquake because of Head Smash Rockhead AI. Or whatever the fucking AI is. So I go to Stone Bob. There's the Earthquake, beautiful. I take no damage here. I then kill it with a Leaf Blade. Thanks to Miracle Seed boosted, all that stuff. This brings out Beedrill. Perfect. I then swap through Chestnut. I'm not dead to if it decides to Pursuit or Rage there, it didn't. It Poison-tailed. That's fine. I'm going to do Fire Spin, kill this, as long as I don't get, like, Infinity flinched. Perfect. That was the biggest risk, I think. Pikachu comes out. Pikachu sees Surf, kill here. So I go back to Stone Bob, who tanks it. Don't crit me here, please. Thank you. 75 HP means Double Edge is the highest damaging move here. So I go into E-Man. Perfect. What's up, Astral? Hold your pants down, but sure. This is now a submission. So I now go into Staraptor. This is the only Staraptor can tank. With crit. This is a Beagle's Trap or whatever. I then kills with Blaze Kick, Charcoal boosted. I'm faster at 46. Only one that is faster in my box. Insane. One shot, bang. Thanks to Staraptor being a beast. And then it's just Ditto left. And then I get a hit off here on Ditto. With a Blaze Kick of my own. No burn, that's fine. And then this is going to click either Blaze Kick or Whirlwind. I'm unsure. Either way, I go into... I go into Mikado here. Tanks that up, that was a crit. I'm not going to crit any move here, I'm going to recover. And then I'm going to Fire Spin kill. Alright, GG Danielle, fuck you. Last time you took a mon off me, so it's good to do that. Deathless. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I got the heart scale. That's right, I did. I got the heart scale from the underneath the jogger, right? Devious heart scale placement. Farther than this, yeah, people have gotten farther. Right now, KTZ is the first run. He is past Byron. You want to click Endeavor? I mean, that's the intended strat. For it to click Endeavor Quick Attack, it wouldn't have mattered either way. the exact same shit run on twice. Oh yeah, the red candy thing and what was the other one for it? No, it was the red candy. I don't remember the other one. Oh, Shed Shell. Shed Shell, yeah. Shed, sure. That's totally fair. Yeah, KTZ is in Byron Split. Luck Mission is currently so KTZ is in Candice Split. He's beaten Byron. Luck Mission is in Byron Split. He is by the rival. After that, I don't know if there's anyone in Wake Split. You call this Rotom? Yes. I saw his box. I haven't seen him catch it, but I don't know who is actually like the third furthest right now. Who's like fully streamed. Like I know Fall is Squirk is I think in Salacion just ahead. I believe Fallen to Gaiman is just ahead in Salacion. After that, it's me. And I don't know who else. Like I don't know if anyone's ahead of them but before like Wake. Okay, there Rotom's kind of meh, Rotom's kind of cracked. I'm getting two different things here. I'm getting two different messages. Mixed messaging right here. Alright, Chauncey. Alright, Chauncey lead here. This guy is very cringe. Change Rotom form. You can't change Rotom form until like just before the E4, I'm pretty sure. Like you get you're stuck with base Rotom, right? Or do you get the key? I don't know when you get the key. I'm pretty sure the key is like super late. Like if I type in Rotom, nope. Key. Sweet Key, Galactic Key, Secret Key. Yeah, you get the Secret Key from defeating Cyrus too. So you get it legit after Cyrus. So you get it after defeating Cyrus in the Galactic HQ. So you get it for Mount Coronet and all that stuff. Who looks like he's beating Chauncey? I mean, is this legit just legit toxic with wheezing? As long as you see it's getting a signature move. Yeah, because you say the same typing, so it doesn't really like it's not really a big difference. Doesn't change too much. But yeah, so I just poison with wheezing, then sit in with Probopass while I Flash Cannon Power Gem, so I don't proc counter. I don't care about being +3, +3, -3 from curses. And then this I believe this actually brings out Clampel, not Marowak, because Marowak has Overflow, right? Because quad effective. So it actually brings out Clampel, who I mean the thing is if I'm not paralyzed by Chauncey, I'm fine. I guess what I mean, the thing is, like, I can go into Macargo, I guess, instead at +3, +3, -3, and then just I could do Macargo as my tanking and just click recover and stuff, and then eventually before I win, I go to Probo. And Probo's pre-slept, so it won't get paralyzed or whatever. And then Probo brings out Clampel, and Probo at 44 kills with Seismic Toss ×2 guaranteed. I don't care about... I can't get Toxic. Clamp Crit doesn't matter. I also can hold like a Shell Bell or something. Amnesia doesn't matter. Rest, you can't click it. So Probopass wins that, and then it breaks out Marowak for Bone Rush. Now I can go back into Wheezing on Bone Rush, although, yeah, it has to be Bone Rush because Boomerang is also a 2-hit move, but it does no damage. It has to be Bone Rush. So I can go Wheezing on that and bait Boomerang. into something like, who is beating this Marowak is actually the real question. Is it just going to be... Actually, no, I just go into Leafeon and Leafeon kills this. Okay. Leafeon kills this guy, and then it's just Farfetch left who will click Drill Peck, and I go into... I mean, Propass destroys this. Makago is going to be chipped. I just bring Luxray along, and Luxray beats this. Appliances, defense but def, special attack and base on speed. Small HP buff. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Pedro, I appreciate it. Yeah, like, I don't know. The Rotom forms don't seem that great in Gen 4, outside of, like, I mean, they don't seem terrible, but, like, you don't really get too much off that compared to future gens. But it's still fucking Rotom, so, like, you mean you want to get that guy. You just gotta, like, prepare to catch it. I get an extra slot here, who do I want to bring along? I mean, I also could just hard swap Leafeon in on thingy and kill Leafeon here, actually. I'll just do that instead, it's like so much safer. Probably just do that instead, honestly, like, wow, like, don't need to risk it. And then Leafeon can, like, 5-hit swap in and kill here. I guess the problem is, like... Yeah, like, I mean... Yeah. 1 hit of you is actually less than 1 hit of Boomerang, because Boomerang is doing 2 hits, so it's actually 34 to 41, whereas Bone Rush is 44 to 54. I guess it's like a last case scenario backup bring here. Do I just bring Rhydon? Like, Rhydon is like relatively tanky here. I'm fucked over by Marowak Bone Rush, but it gives me like clean baits into other things here, like Leaf Blade, right? Well, I mean, do I even want that? I don't know what to bring for my last guy here. It's just Penguin. Why is that actually, like, I should bring something that's actually immune to... that just baits out Boomerang. Is it a ritualistic dance in my front yard to manifest the worst possible RNG for the rest of your fights today? Yo, that's fucking beast, bro. Can you, like, go in depth onto what the ritualistic dance was? Just so I know. I'm, like, aware of, like, what dancing it was. Like, what were you doing? Is it like what kind of style dancing was it? Right, powder. The triple backflip into a headstand? Yo, you're a fucking beast, bro. How do you do that? That's crazy. I'm gonna give you Cherry Berry. I'm gonna give you Cherry Berry. I'm gonna give you Miracle Seed. Yo, Ashel, thank you for the 10 streak. Love the content, love to hear it. I should try and work on doing like a more concrete schedule, but I don't know, my days aren't like locked in to be able to stream at the exact same time every day. I try and keep it consistent in the time frame, but my start times are a bit different. I mean, I could just do like what days I'm streaming and what days I'm not streaming, I guess, for the next couple days, but... Luxray... can just hold a Shell Bell or whatever, and then you're gonna hold the EXP share to split XP. I can't do a backflip, so... yeah, good luck with that one. What was I gonna say? But yeah, in terms of next week's streaming, I'll be live on Monday, and then I won't be live Tuesday or Wednesday. And I'll be live again Thursday, Friday for sure, and then after that, the weekend, I don't know. Who's winning today? Is it Pistons Magic today? I've not been keeping track of the NBA schedule. I think it is, right? Oh, it's Cavs, Raptors, and Pistons Magic. I'm gonna say the Pistons because the Magic offense is just anemic, and then I'm gonna back the Cavs because they're at home and I think they've got the better squad. But I don't know, man. It's James Harden in the playoffs in a Game 7. You never know. And D-Mitch has been kind of ass. Celtics down. Yeah, I watched the fourth quarter of that game. Celtics offense fourth quarter looks so terrible. Like, I know it's the Game 7 and everything looks terrible. For the most part, it's the grind. But that was, like, really bad from them. Lee Mitchell hard. Okay, Donovan Mitchell's not a playoff choker. We're not saying this, are we? He's like the second highest points per game in the playoffs all time, behind like Michael Jordan. That guy's like been a plethorizer. Alright, let me lock the fuck in then. So Chelsea can't swap out if it's poisoned, it's only if it's asleep. Natural cure. So toxic here. You can curse off all you want. I'm just not like, I mean, am I fucked here by a +1 body slam? Not really, because it's fucking chancy, bro. I'm just gonna side beam once here. And then swap to Chestnut. This guy's probably gonna start like covering here because he's like low enough to recover. So I'm just gonna fire spin once. There's soft boiled, and then the damage here will just start to rack up. I think he just spams recover here or soft boiled. I don't want to do more damage here because I want this to be dead when Actually, I just too fast, fuck it. How much PP does soft boiled have? It can't be that much, right? Soft boiled has 25 PP. Never mind, it has a milli billy. Eventually, it will just faint though. I'll just Will-O-Wisp here. I went for the body slam. I think it's just dead now, actually. Yeah, okay. I still should bait out Clanpel though, because it's both overflow. Yeah. So I can just go into Stone Bob here on something. Doesn't even matter what it is. Amnesia, that is totally fine because I'm hitting you physically, brother. Enjoy a Leaf Blade to the face. Bang. Out comes Farfetch looking for that Drill Peck. That's a good U-turn, I think. But I just go into E-Man here. Put the slash, that's even funnier. Leaf Blade, I mean, it's probably like it's a crit here. I don't really care if it does crit because I'm Chillium. So I just go for a Power Gem. Doesn't even crit your ass. If it crits me, it does 56 damage, which I do not care about. And so that's fine. I'm just going to kill you with Power Gem again. Didn't hit me once. You are terrible. Which then brings out Marowak. Marowak one-hit Bone Rush is always more damage than one-hit Boomerang because Boomerang is a rock-type move in this game. So it should always be a Bone Rush here, which is a free swap back to Stone Bob. And I can tank 5 hits of Bone Rush should they go into play here. And there we go, 5 hits of course. And then Leaf Blade here just straight up kills. So GG. Having a grass type at this point right now, fucking amazing. Like I don't think I had like a grass type that wasn't like Lombre. Make sure you spray your raw deterrent, bro. Thank you for the 10 streak, drummer. I appreciate that. Streaks are going crazy. I tried to like add some redeems, some channel point redeems. I'm not really sure people want to see from channel point redeems, to be honest. Like within the realm of possibility. I don't take away from like the progress of the stream too much. I put in a contest redeem. I'm not doing a backflip. I'm not doing a go bald redeem is 10k subs. Again, exclamation mark bald does that. Do we go to? Yeah, but I have Lombre because I would not have evolved it at that point. And it's not as bulky as Leafeon. Leafeon's got kind of like... Well, I think people don't remember, like, Leafeon has 130 defense. So it's really fucking good. Banner Chester / Banner Chester with Epic Redeem. I have that, I think, already, right? I have, like, Timeout. I don't have Ban. I want to ban, because that seems a little bit extreme. Daily, song request, EK lover, nickname change. I've got timeout a user. I've got put a message in the Pocket. Channel tag, add or remove. List, a desk height change. The genre of music probably isn't going to get redeemed anymore, so I'll remove that one. I've got do a contest. I haven't got anything between 30 and 150k, so it's just something in between that. VIP, eat a toast sandwich again. Where Cat is, which is defined, and then a major stream again. Go bald with 500 million points? No. 10k subs? Go bald. Hey, everyone's going bald now. Like, Just Dylan came back yesterday and he's got the buzz cut. I think like Berto or someone's doing a subathon or whatever. And they have like a sub goal to go to shave their hair. I can add one real run of Chimchar, but not for 50k, that's too cheap. I'll do one real run. One real run with a starter of your choice. Has to be redeemed when I'm at briefcase. When ball is free, and you can find out, bro. We'll do that at 95,000 points because up there. Play EK Lava. Compliment Javen, he needs it probably. Javen's the GOAT, alright. That guy is. He's hit 30, he's in his prime, he's engaged. He's got it all going on. 95 crazy. I mean, yeah, because like again, it's a real run. Like I'm not gonna like pick the starter, reset because it's bad ideas and change. Like it'll be a real attempt. Alright, let me pause the misgendered music and play K Lava. And he has hair, true. Resetting my run, bro. Rotom's impossible. I mean, you got a fraud, bro. Do you not take inspiration from my Rotom on Friday? That you done me in, true. To recover, you have a run. What did I do? Which one? If you're about Gardenia, then it's different. If you're not about Fantina, then I did. I mean, Gardenia, I just used Nidoking. Can you not skip Nidoqueen? But I've also been in that with Spinda, with Lanoon. Dude, we got Nidoking. You still got Nidoking, dude. Just fuck the 205 delay. I'm sure we did that delay and hit that. Just repel on it. Oh, you're ready? Oh, yeah. I don't know, use a fucking normal type. What's your honey tree like? You can honey tree chain. Perugly? Well, you just sack Perugly. Just like get some chip at Perugly and finish off someone else. Yo, 60, thank you for the 7th streak. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. My words aren't working. Alright. Cowgirl Shelly. Hello, Bob. How Bob is Bob the Bob Run Bob? I mean, you can just, like, if you have a good enough honey tree, you can just, yeah, honey chain and try and get a normal type. Like, I've used Spinda there. For chip. Again, like, you have to sack with chip. Okay, after this, I'm gonna play EK Lover again. I'm gonna play it at 1.25 times speed. It's fucking gas. Alright, I found this out yesterday. It's insane. I told Falls to play on your stream, and it was a fucking vibe. EK Lover. Out, you see. Won't be free. No, you'll skip at the law. EK Lover. Free, gym free. Caps PC. This Rackhack is annoying because it can just fucking stomp flinch me to death. EK Lover. Before EK Lover. I think it's like an Azu answer here. Level up a little bit maybe. Level up so I'm not there to like shenanigans. Just dive. He's not such a but Spinda. I can't stop for clipping the whole scene and the goats are going live. I reckon Teddy also does that, right? Does it evolve? Nope, never mind. Ignore that. Linoon. You can if you can squat, Knack, Ned, JK. I mean, we can't sing. Well, I can't sing. Fire probably does something here, right? Or center it. You get Sucker Punch, you get some chip with Sucker Punch for it. I don't know, bro. Like, you gotta find, it's gonna be a sack line, unfortunately, but you gotta find that sack line somewhere. Alright, if I replay this, but I play it at 1.25 times speed, this thing goes even harder, I swear. Like, have a listen. I'll turn this shit up as well. Fuck it.
You remember? EK chatter. When we would manually grind our encounters.
Like, just the beats are, like, insane.
It's harder to recover. Do another run. Would it still be fun? Was ever a EK lover? I was just in awe of those early
Yeah, that is a fucking banger.
They always seem to go even further.
Over faster, bro. No hating. No hating. It's a no hate EK lover zone right here.
Watching all these streamers wipe to work again. Nuzlocke community hits a peak again.
That's your one warning.
Ouch.
Next time,
Puzzles won't be free.
timeout corner, I'm afraid.
It's
It's very much to just dodge, stomp, flinch. I have to, like, if I lead non-pre-slept and hold a chesto berry, I hope it hypnosis me at some point, then it's okay. Feature contest? I know. This baits Amphi out.
Hey, look, damn, going past, but all these feelings hadn't. You know that crit on the Ludi, I
That's
still
an
imagine
imagine
it. 5 years it's being Steven and we're still attached. Hey, I was saucing all the players, killing knowledge lack. I started firefighting, tapped on you, we still a match. You think you're better off the lane, but it isn't fact.
Camera up here with a shell bell is fine with earth power. Split version, no hate. Okay. Earth power times 2 kills here with shell bell for the healing. As long as I don't get owned by focus blast. I can bring it back up here, to be honest, as well. Got a hard because it does. Aren't you leveled up here? You're 44. So I'm bringing Wheezing along as well for sure, because it's a good pivot. I wish Whiskash actually had damage, bro. Like, Whiskash does no damage. But it can do enough, I guess. And then Macargo here is good into Miltank. That's gotta dodge some bullshit, hopefully. It's like the clubbing version of EK Lover. And Togetic loses to Amphi. EK Lover's the people's winner. True. I mean, all the songs were fucking great. I've heard like 5 Death Raw, whatever it's called. That song was really good. Really well done. So shout out to anyone who like submit the song, because like holy shit, making a song and singing it and everything is like, why have I got you in the party? You're not meant to be in the party, Mr. Vespiquen. It's fine, whatever. I just won't appreciate the last guy. But like, yeah, making a song and submitting it and performing it and having it like seen by thousands of people is quite scary. So full respect to anyone who was who did that shit. Oh, I need Wheezing, don't I? That's the other guy I need to bring here. Thing is, right, if like this Rapidash gets out of control, then it's kind of annoying. But what can you do, really, right? Because if he Infinity flinches me, I'd say reckon you up here to 44. Alright. You hold a Chesto Berry because I want to bait Hypnosis if possible. You are holding Shell Bell so you can heal up, which is important. You are holding probably just an EXP share, and I'm going to level up Whiskash actually a bunch as well, because fuck it. 43, 44, 45. And then Chestnut is holding a Cherry Berry, just in case things go south. You are holding also a Cherry Berry. And you can hold I mean, I guess Bright Powder? Which also reminds me, I need to buy more Awakenings, because I'm low. Eventually, once I get to Department Store, I can just buy 1,000,000 full heals. For now, I'll get 20 of these. That should be more than enough. Other puzzles, 3. Who knows? I'm gonna have to raise the caps. I buy super pals. Good. You got 11, 11, 11, 6. We'll get 11 more of those. And I guess I'll buy some super potions, even though I've got like good shit. Which also reminds me, I need to go back to the Mr. Willy Wonka at some point. Let's do it now real quick. Okay, I'll do it now. I need to go and get the reward from him, because that poppin actually is kind of useful. Potentially in the future. So let me lock in and get that thing real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I can buy some lemonades, I guess, as well. Bum, bum. Bing, bing, bing. Here he is, Mr. Willy Wonka. Final Poffin. I'm pretty sure that one Poffin can evolve Combi, or I don't know what the request is for Feebas at this point. Because they updated the calc to show it, right? Milotic needs 170 beauty, whereas Vespiquen needs 46 beauty. So Vespiquen's a lot easier, but Milotic is like max. Not max, but like it's a high level one. Oopsie. Also, so if you're still here, is there any way to like fix the berry disappearing bug if you change time? Or is that just like hooked? Super beauty perfect poffins? Yeah, I think like that that one like adds to it. Or like is a good starting point for it, but you have to like the really good beauty poffins for Milotic. I don't think Zoe's here anymore, which is fine. Alright. Just gotta dodge Raoul. So max you can feed Phobius gets body small. Well, yeah, like you can only feed a certain amount of Poffins before the Pokemon does not accept it anymore. So if you fuck up the Feebas, then you're just stuck with Feebas forever and you don't get Milotic. So you gotta be like super on point. I'm slowing this down to normal speed. Alright, nice. Alright, shoot back up. I'll pick up the items afterwards. Alright, everything is ready here. 44, 44, 45, 44. I mean, I guess I can level you up a little bit this way, because 42 is a little long, but I'll go 43 on you. And then Plume Bob doesn't really... Plume Bob can bait a 3-ish swap out if this shit goes south. Alright. Rapidash, don't be mean. Please click Hypnosis on me. Thank you. Right, perfect. So you're now dead, and I bring out Amphi for a Thunder. And I go to Nomu. -1, I was prepped for that. That was a wanted outcome. So who cares? This is now Earth Power because it has counter. I don't want to get Sand Tombed into thingy with a Focus Blast. It's fine. Earth Power here means I heal back up out of Focus Blast crit range, and I kill another Earth Power, and it doesn't go for counter again. Cool. I thought, I mean, I guess, nah, whatever. So what comes out now? I think it's Miltank, right? Yeah, oh no, sorry, it's Togetic. Okay, cool. Togetic, go to Mr. or Miss Sally. And I discharge. I'm faster at 43, and I kill. Which then just leaves Miltank, and I go to Chestnut. And I try and get the burn off here. Boom, boom. Perfect. And then I slowly chip away. With 2 5 spins here, you can curse up all you want. I'm now faster and just kill you. So GG, Miss Cowgirl Shelley. Spin. Oh wait, you're still faster than me. Oopsie. Berry those in case. That's fine. Alright. Cool. Ether there is Bigly. Play the game on regular speed here. I can stand here. And I'm through. Alright. One more play of 209. But it's the demon attracts weird double. Let's go those. Bump. And you've got no accent. Cool. Alright. I mean, part of me still wishes the Raoul thing was still in the game, but nope. This is straight double time. Like Raoul and dodge it, surely, right? I think it's because they added Raoul again later on, but Raoul's under a different, like, it's a second Raoul or whatever, so I don't know how that actually works. Anyway, do I have a mon here that can lead and kill? I mean, to be honest, right, Penguin lead here actually looks crazy good. Was it ever doable? Yeah, because Burrito did it on his world record run that got to Maylene. Like, he accidentally ran into it and then could dodge. And so that's why that's why RBC tried to do it. Because he thought that you could just skip it 1, and then we found out Raoul comes along. And then Monarch tried to do it recently. Like the one that follows you, right? What do you mean? No, because it's the last fight of the Raoul. There's no fight afterwards. Like the one that follows you? What are you trying to say? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Oh, you mean the lakefront one? No, Monarch fought Raoul before and was like, okay, I fought Raoul. I can dodge for double, and so I tried to dodge double, and then Raoul came and fought him anyway because it was shadow patched. Okay, Empoleon here does not do as much as I thought it would. It's still pretty good, but it doesn't do as much as I thought it would. If you want to do that, you just fight the trigger right and dodge for double after. Yeah, but you can't dodge for double after now. Is the point. Luxray does not kill this, but it does kill this. But does Magmar kill that instead? Magmar at 40 whatever can kill this. So I don't mind a Magmar lead here. And it's faster than this. But double is fight. No, it's not the double, it's Raoul again. Like Raoul fights you twice. Even if you beat him the first time, you fight him again. I don't know if you beat Raoul with 1 mon. I don't know if you actually you still get through, but what I meant. Okay. I assume you still dodge a double, but like fighting a 1v1 level 89 Spinder with Metronome, fake out Metronome whilst holding Metronome, and Sleep Talk and Snore sounds awful. Just don't lose. So true, Zoe. Just so true. So, will the new patch fix the berry issue when you change time and the berries do the vanishing act? Or is that like just forever in the game? I like Magmar lead here. It's good your emulator. Okay. This issue. I swear Orb has this issue, right? I swear someone said the Orbs... you or Emmy or someone else said the Orbs had this issue. My header for the first time? What's my head on what? On my Twitch or somewhere else? Is my header on my Twitch? Oh, is it the monkey thing? Gotta be the monkey, right? You can't even see when I'm live. The fossil logging reference fix. Okay, I know if it's the game or the emulator. That's what it's asked. Fossil revive fix next patch. It should be. I don't know what to do for Altaria here, because like Magmar can just kill Jinx here. Oh, Magmar kills Jinx with Fire Punch. Yeah, that's fine. I need to be 44. Also, if Jinx can fake out is the problem. Like, do I just do Luxray Magmar here? And so Luxray fakes out Altaria. Issue is I just don't do enough damage with Ice Fang. Yeah, the Darkrai it's not a wild encounter. Darkrai is a trainer fight. There's two mons in that fight. It's Misdreavus and Darkrai. You can't catch Darkrai. Like it's a trainer. It's also level 100, so like even if it was a wild Pokemon, it'd just be like you can't swap out. You can't even use your items. So what's the point? Well, it's a really stupid but serious question. Sure. I reserve the right to not answer if it is too stupid, but I mean, you can ask it. What does Magmar bait? I think Magmar just baits out Nidoqueen, right? Well, both of these mons I'm leading here would bait out Nidoqueen second, right? I guess the question is, right, like, male, female, male, okay. I lost Judo and pulled a 1% Machop. Can I try to pull a Judo to get Machamp? Is that illegal? It's illegal. I think you can't shiny hunt, otherwise you just sit there and shiny hunt for what you want, right? I got lucky because my shining encounter on my first bronze run was the first encounter, but you can't shiny hunt. You're just stuck with Machoke. Unfortunately. Is it worth just killing Nidoqueen immediately? Like, say... I mean, the thing is, if Altaria, like, attracts... There's like a massive Altaria attracts, right? It's if it Twisters. If it Twisters, then what? Because what comes out? Because I'm kind of worried right now, right? Because turn 1... you have to just trade it, I think, or just be okay with Machoke. And Machoke just kills Flareon, which is nice. I just wish I had something that could damage Altaria here. I'm scared of Altaria, like... Okay, Altaria can't attract Magmar, which is a big thing. So... But it's not... Sorry, that's not even the big thing. The big thing here is it can attract Luxray. I don't want it to attract Luxray, because then Flareon becomes a problem. Dude, I wish Magmar had like an ice coverage move. Did it not get... No, it doesn't get one because fucking Magmar. Why would it? Because like... So Magmar... So turn 1, Luxray fakes out Altaria. Magmar goes to the kill on Jinx. If Jinx fakes out Magmar, then we just go turn 2. If I kill Jinx turn 1 and... Jinx starts to fake out Luxray, it's fine. Yo, W timeout, Zoe. We're not circumventing Ass 11 around here. Alright, none of that shit. Just say it's an ass fight. I should have patched notes on the stream. Alright, Zoe, we'll do that. Open a browser. These are the patch notes for the next stream. Or for next patch. Prompt to renew and expire repel, thank god for that. Remove the real timeout on fishing. I kinda like that, but it's kinda funny because if you accidentally fish, you're fucked. It's not full notes. Fix honey trees from being unable to generate the local encounter table. Was that a thing? Damn. Fix shovel texture, cool. Fix removed instances of duplicate items such as dubious discs from Galactic HQ, cool. Fix wrong location information on Pastoria Marsh, I assume that's the Magikarp stuff. Real early to cancel? Yeah, you could. Pretty sure. To fix that. Fix the underflow problem in Pastoria Gym puzzle? Yeah. Fix the game crashing on a cutscene in Wake Gym? That's kind of ass. Remove Surf from level up sets of Pichu and Raichu and add to the HM sets. I understand this one. I think it's fine. If Pichu and Raichu weren't so guaranteed after, like, from Restaurant, or from getting Rat and then having it in Restaurant, I can see that the value of having a Mon that needs to be scaled or delayed to get Surf, as long as you put in another NPC checkpoint that you have to beat Mansion. You know, like right now you can just defeat Cyrus, and if you have early Surf, you can just ignore Mansion completely. Once you beat Cyrus. If you had like a checkpoint for both, then I could see it being cool, but that's neither here nor there. Socialite Scholar, that's the Snorlax trainer, right? That's crazy and demon. Physics the celestial body from being unable to generate the moon. I thought that was patched already. Fix Puzzle Island, don't know that one. Fix Larvitar back on evolutions. I assume that's because you weren't meant to get Larvitar that early. Fix trainers from causing a soft lock in Snow Point Gym, cool. Stop the fact that I'm blocking the way Sunny Shores from turning invisible, cool. Change Galactic Squad Perdita's movement to prevent a soft lock, cool. Move to Fury Casters now, replace with X Scissor and then Typos, cool. What was about Soul? I know it was bugged before, like you could only get one of the two, but yeah. But yeah, true odds. I believe if the Sketchy did them, they're like actually equal. I guess ones are equal eggs, but I could not tell you. So yeah. Anyway, for this shit, I'm looking at what? So yeah, fake out turn 1. If I kill Jinx, I mean, Nidoqueen comes out. I mean, ideally here, like low key, I'd rather Jinx fake out Magmar turn 1. So that, I guess the only problem here is if it attracts me turn 1, right? Oh no, if it goes for attract, I'm faster and kill. But then we double target Nidoqueen turn 2. Kinda have to, don't we? That's what Sketchy said. I think Sketchy made a doc for it. I have to find the doc. He's made Platinum Unlisted Encounter Probabilities and something else. What is this? Honeytree Mechanics. This is the global table. I can zoom in here. Is there a new patch out? No, not yet, but it will be soon. Enough. And then this is the... These will have 101 more simplicity, and then all that stuff. Lorimer Meadow, special tables. It's 40% Pikachu from Valley Windworks. 34% Pachirisu, 5% Elekid. Sizzle's 22%, yada yada. It shows you how Honeytree works. I believe, is this in... It might not be an SHF chord. I'm unsure. Oh, that's the Honeytree mechanics. There's something about the eggs here, or did he change this? It's dark. Is Sketchy not post this anywhere? Also, it's changed. Why did he not... Am I tripping here? Discord. Unsure. I just put Honeytree in here. Am I like I'm I mean, I'll post a link to this. I mean, I assume Sketchy had already like I don't want to do that in case I dox myself or some shit. Whoops. No, I fucked up. Whoopsie. This is the Honeytrees, but there's nothing about the eggs here, which is weird. I thought Sketchy did the eggs already. It also explains how you get Mew in the game as well, which is like fiction. So I need to focus on this fight. Let me focus on this fight right now, and then do everything else afterwards. So, Sidekick here, plus Ice Fang kills. I'm just worried about Altaria clicking tracks. I mean, the thing is, like, Luxray... I mean, Altaria can click whatever it wants, I guess. If I get Fire Spin trapped, I mean, I can't get there. It'd be Air Slash or Twist, so I don't really care either way. I mean, it more just is... I wish I had something that can just kill Nidoqueen straight up here. I wish I had something that can kill Altaria straight up. Like, if I go to 45... I go to 46 here for Luxray to guarantee kill Altaria with Fake Out Ice Fang. Is that worth it, is the question. Maybe? It's a lot of XP pushing there. But then it also just kills... I mean, it kills Flareon straight up. I mean, I kill Love Disc, and then this guy's not a problem. I kind of might just do that, to be honest. Like, this lead is really fucking good at 46. I just have to be careful with my EXP management moving forward. It's a little bit worrying for the final double on 215, because that guy goes crazy there. I mean, do I just send a 45 instead of 46, honestly? Like, 45... If I min-roll Fake Out to 21, that's 95? 81.3. Retrieve all possible encounters, do can guarantee Mew. You can guarantee countering Mew, yes. I don't know how it works to read a doc, but I mean, yeah. But like, Mew takes forever, I'm pretty sure, to it to appear. I'm just super lucky. I need stuff for Flareon now, right? Because there's gonna be Flare Blitz or Superpower baiting. I mean, like, Azu here is good. It's a good tank eater. I need something for Wigglytuff here, ideally. I'm looking... I mean, Macargo here is the obvious one, right? Macargo, bring along. Really good. I need something here for Love Disc in the back, which probably should just be Leafeon. Although Leafeon is slower at 43, however, I'm not 43 anymore, am I? No, I am still. But I can go 44 and be faster. So that's bringing great value there. And then I should probably bring something else that can just deal with Love Disc with Flareon, right? Like, if it's just a Nomu angle, think of Nomu as I'm slower. I do just kill, but it's slower. I mean, Gorbis is going to be slower, sadly. Whiscash is faster, but the damage here is laughable. Penguin actually can never be faster. And that's why I run out of Mons to use here. I mean, Poliwrath is another option, but I don't really want to use Poliwrath if possible. I mean, do I bring Weezing here? Because right now... I need to bring something here that can tank a Flare Blitz as well. But, like, that's just impossible, right? Apart from Rhydon. Rhydon's the only thing that can, but then Rhydon baits scary shit. It might be the play. Thing is, I have 8 superpower. Do I have superpower tanks? Fuck no. So maybe I should bring Weezing instead here, because Weezing's a superpower tank, and is like bulky enough to do shit. Unfortunately, can never outspeed though. Yeah, this fight really depends on the first turn and what happens here. I mean, ideally, honestly, if Jinx fakes out, if Jinx doesn't fake out thingy, then I'm fine. I think. Well, actually, no, because Altaria can just keep me in. Like, this line doesn't even really help. Pain Split? I mean, this game I don't think even gets Pain Split. Nah. Pain Split isn't in the learn set. I think no matter what here, like, this Altaria just ends up being really annoying. Because the thing is, like... The problem I have is that, like... If I get into a state where I double kill Jinx Altaria, Flareon and Nidoqueen come out, I'm pretty sure, right? If I look at that real quick, like... Magmar... Magmar, after, let's say, if Jinx dies and Magmar's out, you are 42, you are 39, you're super effective Sand Tomb, but that's only like, what, that's 120? Whereas this is 160. So we go to Love Disc, looking at Magmar. Actually. And then Luxray off this. 30, 42, 31. I mean, we go to Nido Queen. If my best leak is my only fake out, fucker. What was I candying Magmar up to here again? 44 at least to outspeed some shit. If I go 45, I outspeed everything, so maybe it's just 45 on you. And then 45 on you. And then item-wise... I mean, Altaria is not an issue here. I think the best thing for you, honestly, is Charcoal, and then the best thing for you is actually Destiny Knot, just in case I get attracted by Altaria at some point. I don't know, man. Like, then this... The thing is, like, Azu is just slower. I need Monty that can just do damage to Flareon. If it, like, if Love Disc comes in, then Love Disc can start doing the stupid attract shit. I guess Quick Claw on you. I'm gonna go... Are you the same gender as Wigglytuff here? Nope, you can get attracted. That's not great. I'm gonna go Bright Powder. I'm gonna go Persimberry on you just in case. And then I guess for you, there's not much else I can really give here. Focus Band. Yeah, this is kind of a worrying one. Try and run a quick ad. Also, I go pre-sleep. Alright, I should probably put Leafeon to 44 actually, because then it outspeeds guy, doesn't it? That's what's kind of as important, from I remember. If I'm not mistaken. 43... Yeah, I go 44 to outspeed Love Disc, which is what I need. And I need to pre-sleep everyone. Okay, this fight could get a little weird. I'm hoping it doesn't, but we'll see. It might be a slowdown candidate at some point. I mean, I could talk to them from the side and get random AI. Don't random AI, not really. I mean, actually, would random AI be better? Because then it's a higher chance of Jinx not clicking Fake Out turn 1. And actually, ironically, Leafeon could just kill Jinx turn 1 if I wanted it to. And then what? Leafeon space up Flareon. But I mean, like, then you're kind of a problem with Fire Spin Air Slash. Nah, don't do that. Alright. We're just playing another ad break. Oh my god. Let's get fucking ad break. I'm not trying to like spam the ad break before it to fight. 1745. That's 1746. What's up, Grump? Well, this fight can go terrible, can't it, really? But, fuck it. Do I want to, like... Again, do I want to do that? Honestly, random AI might not be the worst thing here. This makes things awkward. Fuck it. I think random AI here, low-key, might be better. If I talk to the guy, which one is the random slot? Is it Jinx slot or is it Altaria slot? Someone know? Yeah, Wings default on my own season to prop White Herb Unburdened. Yo, that was beast. That was beast, bro. Maybe the random AI is not the play, because I'd rather just be able to work in some sort of reasonable assumption. Alright. One last save, just to burn time while the ads are running again. Alright. I'll make you fucking run over here. Alright, see how this goes. Jinx Altaria lead. I'm going to Fire Punch, Jinx kill, and fake out Altaria. Fake out goes for Jinx, so fake out... I think it didn't? Okay, cool. So this now can split what it brings out, I guess, right? Brings out Love This now. That is fine. Kind of. Annoyingly. Actually, it's fine. So it Love This for the Magmar thing. Actually, you know what's annoying here is if I went 45, this is not a guaranteed Oko with move. 81.3% chance. I mean, do I send that? Kind of, yeah, fuck it. I mean, Magmar can just hit that shit, right? Alright, Thunder Punch on Love This, please kill it. Ice Fang on Altaria, please kill it. These are both potential ranges. Let's see what happens here. Yachi Berry. It dies, perfect. Alright, Brock. Thunder Punch, please kill Love Disc. Perfect. Okay, great. So now it's just Nidoqueen and it's Flareon. Wait, it's actually wait, it's not where I wanted, is it? Fuck, this is a bad spot. Because these two out now is actually kind of cringe. Because Flareon doesn't see a kill at the moment. Neither does Nidoqueen. But like I have to thing is like Luxray can kill. Oh no. Luxray at 45 does show a kill. No, Luxray at 45 doesn't show a kill to Flareon. Oh, okay, it's not I didn't think about this spot actually. Because it's gonna be Flare Blitz and Flareon on Luxray slot, and it's gonna be Superpower on Magmar slot, or it could be Attract. Nidoqueen is the same thing, where it doesn't see a kill on 45 guys. I mean, the risky thing here is to, like, just focus Nidoqueen and let Flareon get a Flare Blitz or an Attract off. It doesn't see a kill, I'm not sure what the odds are of Attract. Yeah. What's the score of Attract? Have a look real quick. Attract. What is this? Setup, tag strategy. Is there anything with tag strategy and an Attract here? Doesn't look like it. So what? It's just. First turn of the battle. It's just set me. It's just like it's not first turn of the battle. It's first turn it's in though. I don't know. Like, I mean, I can stay in here and kill one of these guys or both. Not both. One of these guys. I have to like double target Nidoqueen. But I don't really like this at all. I mean, it might be my best play because like, what have I got to swap to here really? Because I'm baiting Sandtomb into Zekrom spot, so I can't swap into I can't swap into Chestnut on the Flare Blitz. I kind of have to stay in here. It just becomes what is riskier. Like I don't want to like killing Flareon. Flareon's a bigger threat here, but Wild Charge will fuck it up is the problem. And Magmar can just die to Sandtomb into Sandtomb Chip, so I don't really want that to happen. But the best play here is like Psychic, Isang, focus Nidoqueen, and hope that Flareon doesn't crit me or something. Else clicks Attract. I think that's my best play here, because I've kind of fucked up the ordering. So good luck, these guys. I mean, ideally... If I get burnt by Flareon after a Flare Blitz, then I'm dead to high roll, otherwise I'm just dead to crit. I mean, I'm ideally looking for an Attract here, honestly. Please Attract. Fuck. I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't. I should probably pause this and play game music, shouldn't I? Please don't own me. Flareon, please Attract. Flare Blitz. Oh, don't crit me. Jesus Christ, man. That was a bad turn. Alright, well I bait kills now. Flareon should just be clicking quick attack into me because it sees a kill. Right? At 45, yeah, always show a kill. Can Magmar stay out here and just continue to put in a bit of a shift? Yeah, I'm not dead to anything. So, I guess here the play is Thunder Punch Flareon. And then probably just swap to Chestnut. Here. That was, yeah, I forgot about the Flareon Nidoqueen issue. There's quick attack, it missed on Bright Powder, W. Punch here does big chip. Looks like Hyper Voice is fine. Now, I show a kill on Flareon here with Magmar. Super Power. And Flare Blitz. The problem is if I stay in and Wigglytuff chooses to attract, which it can do, I'm dead to Hyper Voice crit. Otherwise I'm swapping into 50-50 move here on Flareon slot otherwise, because I don't show a kill. Like, there is no pivot here. I mean, Balloon Ball probably is the best pivot, but I'm dead to Flare Blitz crit. Which kind of sucks. Also, Wigglytuff can attract here, which would suck because it's female and would attract both slots. I brought all females into Wigglytuff. That's not a great sign. I could go Super here, but Super... Actually, Super's not dead to anything crit here, I think. What level is Super? Did I put 44? I did. So 44 Superpower crit doesn't kill me. Although I guess, like, if I get double targeted, if he attacks, I'm cooked. The best play here is actually Super on this slot, and then I just have to kill Flareon now with a Rock Tomb and hope that Wigglytuff track doesn't fuck me over too much here. I should have brought another female Mon, honestly. That was my mistake. But yeah, Rock Tomb here. Please don't own me. Super Power, that's fine. In fact, you just die now from recoil. Well, I don't get crit, don't crit me. Okay, cool. And then Wigglytuff, Hyper Voice. Oh, I fucking clicked the wrong link here. Hyper Voice on 44. This can kill me. Oh no, does it? Yeah, rolls of crit do kill me here. Oh, an Energy Ball? Please, okay, there, thank god. Alright, for a second I was like, please don't click on Nazu. Alright, Rock Tomb to lower speed there is actually really good. I believe now Chestnut is faster, it is. Which also means Azu is faster. And then we just kill this guy. And that was a very risky turn of the fight. Turns. Yeah, I Brick Break here. And I Fire Spin here, and they both die. Who's faster? Yeah, Azu. It'll quick low proc anyway, doesn't matter, but cool. Alright, we can do this. I crit killed it. Aftermath would never have killed me there anyway, so fine. Alright, that was a very badly done fight on that one turn, but I'm through. Which means now time for Encounter Split. Beast. I just want to heal up real quick. And we don't talk about how the fact that Luxray almost died to Flareon. Thing is, I had to kill both Altaria and Luptis there, I think. Maybe I could have kept Altaria alive, but it was a bit risky. But yeah. We love encounters. We'll do any of these encounters. Okay, well, I need the egg to not be a dupe. That's number one. I have Mareep already. So any dupe... Oh, if I get Mareep the egg, then it's an absolute disaster. What do I want from the egg? I would love Miltank. Because I have no normal type apart from Staraptor right now, and Hathini, and they both aren't the best. Well, they don't really fill the niche I'm looking for. Otherwise, what do I want potentially here? I need to like box. I hate when my my mons lose their met locations. I'll change their stats. That doesn't really matter, fuck it, whatever, who cares. So yeah, Salacion Town Egg. The odds have gone back to neutral, which they're not, unless they patched it. Grub here is fine. Giraffe Rig here is good. Miltank here is good. Spoink here is fine. Promiser is really good. Mankey is really good. Torchic is pretty good. And Mareep is an L. Mareep is... You got Mankey. Yeah, Mankey's good because it's got Reckless Close Combat. You have to if you delay it for Close Combat after Maylene, you just have Reckless Close Combat, which looks incredible. It's just a delay. Also, that was Deathless. True. We get the points done here. Where's my thing? There it is. Alright. I need to just go get the egg. Let me get... Yeah, let's go get the egg. Let's do the egg shit first, immediately. So I can be disappointed quickly, if it is. I've got the slots here. There we go. Farm egg. Alright, and then I need to save and update my calc so I can see what this egg is. Now, if this egg is a Mareep, I can't hatch it. Export backup memory. I'll say. What I'll do here is I'll show my calc screen, I'll scroll down so you can see exactly what pops up down here, where the Empoleon is, once I upload the save file. It is Girafarig. Quirky, quick feet, fire special attack kind of sucks, but that's cool. Because we can hatch this now. Fantastic. I've not actually had Girafarig yet. I think the idea of it is cool because quick feet is like an interesting thing to have, right? The rare one. I don't know if they changed the odds because like the odds have been changed on the calc back to what they were. If so, then this is good because I had no psychic type, and my normal type again was Tapini and Staraptor, which don't really fill the niche of a normal type. But this is a good mon. It's a good dupe, I think, as well. Like Giraffe appears in other spots. It can appear on 215. That dupes out 215 a little bit more. Fine. 214 appears in the grass. Appears in the grass of Valor Lakefront, which is actually pretty good because now I help dupe out for a fire type. In fact, I have almost guaranteed fire type from Valor Lakefront, but I take the grass during the daytime. It's only Pinsir that I am not. It's not a fire type there now. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, that encounter spot does look frightening because everything there can do some crazy shit. Also, what's up, Luck? Luke. My words are crazy. It's lane body as well in the party, so it should hatch super quick. Or doubly as quick, I should say. Let's figure out what I'm doing for the... I mean, like, my Salacion Ruins is just whatever it is. It's just whatever I get. I figure out what I'm doing for Salacion Town Grass here, because... there's an argument to, like, go nighttime to get Cacturn, potentially. Catching the encounters here is scary. So I've got to be prepared. Also, did they... Yeah, they still daycare. And also 210. But I know what I'm doing for 210. So... Which I can talk about in a moment. I can talk about it now, really. So 210. The grass is interesting. But worth taking, no. Like, Venomoth is the highest thing I have duped out. After that, it's Cacturn, Rapidash, Seviper, Electabuzz, Pinsir, Cypher, Miltank. Don't really want any of those. So for me, this is an easy Honey Tree. Because I have only Caterpie left on the Honey Tree. This is a great spot to dupe out Caterpie. And then have guaranteed Sizzle from Fuego Ironworks. That would be the goal. Dude, also, then you get Heracross later on, you get Munchlax later on if you can catch them. And then you also get Snorunt and Frostlass if you want from, like, Acuity Lakefront. There we go, egg hatching. This could be what can this be? This can be Giraffe Bob is too simple. I might do Long Bob. Gravity user, this guy does not get gravity, unfortunately. Right. I believe he's not. No, he gets power swap. He gets guard swap. He gets sleep. He's a natural sleep talker, which is actually really good. That's an interesting technology there, because you can just like cut out a bunch of moves, and just have sleep talk and the move you want. I could have like a sleep talk psychic guy. Prio. When you get the Stunky tree, the Stunky tree is 213, but I'm not gonna take that tree. But yeah, so it's quirky nature, 27 defense. 15 or 13 split def, 22 HP, decent attack. It's hella buff in this game because of, I believe they wanted to match the Therigorath evolution. It's plus 15 HP, plus 20 attack, plus 5 defense, plus 20 special attack, plus 5 split def. What is Prio? I mean, like, well, no, it isn't, like, I mean, Prio is Prio, like, that's good in the weight gym. Like, any sleep talk technology is just good. I'll put it down in the box for now, and then get my catching squad ready for the next guys. What will I do next? I'll do Ruins first. Ruins here, exact same thing. There is Boltoy, Zartu, Morwile, Anarif, Laleep, Omanite, Torkoal, Morwile, Standler. I mean, I've had Morwile here a bunch, don't really want it. Boltoy is like a pretty much guaranteed catch with Dust Ball if I get it, so should be okay. After that, the fossils are interesting. If I get like Shell Armor on guys, or if I get Laleep seems really interesting actually. Torkoal is tough because it can boom. That's the one I'm scared of the most. And Standler can TP. But again, I have nothing here that can like... I have like a Amphi that can paralyze. I can try and lead this, I guess. But again, I can just get TP'd on. And this is 59 catch rate Standler, so it's kind of fucking painful. What does it have? It have roleplay, body slam, teleports, and headbutt. Not ideal. What else do I want to bring here? I can bring Azu along, fuck it. And then one last mon to help me out. Probably just Nomu. I have to buy Great Balls here as well. Let me get on that real quick. Yeah, I mean, like, again, ones that get Sleep Talk without using the TM seem kind of rare. So it's Giraffe, it's Snorlax, Whismur, Teddiursa, which is one of the better ones, Loudred, and then it's Mewtwo, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, so who cares? So getting that without having to use the TM is useful in some capacity. When I need it to be. Dust Ball, 99. Nest Ball, 91. I need to save Sketchy's... Wait, is Sketchy and... Sketchy, you here? If not, I'll ping on Discord. Thanks for the blessed pact, I appreciate it. Favorite this. Okay. Just so I am prepared. I mean, this is about as prepared as I can be. Amphi here is the best thing, probably just because of being paralyzing it. Alright, pick up Shuckerberry. Okay, last time I did it by the hiker and his aura brought me more while, so I'm gonna not do that. But I will go and get some of the items first. I think one of the small rooms is probably the best place to do it at this point. Like, I've had bad situations in all the other places, so... Let me... I also can get Polyroth now, bigly. Back here and then go here. Is this Firestone room down here? That's Thunderstone room, okay. And then just down here for the final items, right? Odd Incense, Hardstone, Big Nugget, and Defog. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna try and get it in here, I guess. Can I get my repel to wear off? There we go. Alright, see what's around this rock. I'm getting Leap. Okay. Now that's good. That's very cool. Leap at 37 has Brine, Rockslide, Ring Out, Confuse Ray. That is fine. If I input new data here and I change this to Leap. Max HP, Dusk Ball. I run this. Dust Ball here is a 27% chance to catch this. This is a low catch rate. If I paralysis and I run it now, that's 40%. Okay, cool. I will just T-wave this. I'm not worried about the damage this guy is dealing to me right now, am I? Let me double check Salacion Ruins, Leap, Amphi. Yeah, I'm totally chilling here. So let me get a T-wave off. I also can actually discharge this and be okay. Ring Out is fine. Yeah, if it's mins for death, I still don't kill it. So... Oh no, this is double scalking. There's rolls that can kill it, actually. Let me just throw some dust balls and see what happens, right? There we go. Sick. What is the leap? What is the leap's name gonna be? What does it evolve? Evolves when I go back to Coronet. Do I want to evolve it? Do I want to delay evolution here at all? Make it Giga Drain at 64 if I delay it, but then I don't get it for the rest of the splits. I'd rather have it now. Suck Bob. I mean, it does kind of leech, doesn't it? Might be a Leech Bob. Suck Bob. Fuck it. Suck Bob in. Alright, repel, back up. It's the first time I actually got something, like... Well, I got Zasu the first time I got here, which was actually kind of useful for my box at the time, but... This is like the, Well, okay, so I'm just to rejoin Golden State. No shot. That guy is not going back to Golden State. No way, Jose. I went the wrong way. What's in here? Ball seals. Shit. Alright, let me get the item real quick. I mean, like, the Golden State team is not 1 KD away from winning. That team is, like, old as fuck. Alright, that just leaves now Salacion Town itself. I have the Flaffy dupe, and that is it. If I go during daytime, Grumpig, Lopunny, Electric, Rapidash, Survivor, Diglett, Stunky, Ponyta, Zangoose, Miltank. If I go at night, there is no Lopunny, no Electric, it becomes Cacturne, Murkrow. Now, I like that, but I don't like the fact that I can get roared out by Murkrow. Like, if I ran... Where is it? There's a catching calc. It's KD. Curry, I mean, Curry, I wouldn't say is 6th or 7th best player in the league anymore. He's probably around the 10th. The leap does learn Ingrain, but it learns it via scale. It doesn't learn it right now, unfortunately. Otherwise, it would be useful for the Raw, of course. It learns Ingrain via scale at level 1. Electronic Raws 2, yeah, but Electronic catch rate is better. Well, it's 160 compared to... Well, Mercury's only 59, so it's pretty bad. And the thing is, I have to lead like a flying type here because to get Diglett. If I get Diglett... What is the Diglett catch rate? 55? I mean, I think I want to do nighttime here anyway, so let me put nighttime on. Yeah, that warrior team is not, like, the same. So, I don't know. Like, you should just tear it down. Who's up to Wemby, Luka, SJ, Jokic, Giannis? I mean, I say Anthony Edwards is either on the same level or better than Curry at this point. Like, Ant-Man is fucking good. Tatum is perennially disrespected. He's up there. Cade is up there now. Jalen Brunson up there to an extent. Those are some guys I could just think off my head here. There's probably more. I mean, Curry is like definitely top 10, but he's like at the end. Yeah, and Cade Brunson. What am I looking at here? Oh, yeah, I'm looking at Diglett catch rate at nighttime with Dust Ball, right? Is it guaranteed? I think it is, right? Diglett. Let's put just none. Wild level is not 55, it's 37 in this run. Yeah, it's 100%. So it doesn't really matter what I lead here. Kind of worrying, I guess. What I could do here. Let me put you down here for now. Embiid is when he's healthy as well, yeah. Definitely up there. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else off the top of my head. I mean, like, low-key, LeBron. Let's say low-key, like, LeBron is up there still, in my head. Alright, if I go to Salacion Town and I look at Rapidash Calxa, just because I wanted to Rapidash. The thing is, Pro Pass just died to crit draw run. This Rapidash is a bitch to catch, is the problem. Like, it does so much damage everywhere. Like, I think I'm bringing Whiscash along here for sure. You can run over Curry. I mean, I'm taking run over Curry. I don't know. Even when Curry's been healthy, it seems like either missed the playoffs, barely made the playoffs, or just been a first-round exit. Like, Ron, I don't know. Ron is still that guy. Bringing you along. Who else do I need to worry about here, catching-wise? What is Donkey catch rate? It's fine. If I play this team another all I mean, like, okay, let's look at the first round series, you know? Like, I don't think Curry, I mean, I guess maybe it's like a different matchup type thing, but I don't think Curry would be winning that series if it was, if he was in that kind of spot. I'm bringing Pelbo, I think. No. I should probably bring Amphi. I should probably bring Robo and Chestnut. For a freezer, I mean, almost is a strong term for a 4-2 series win. Almost would be if it went to Game 7 and they got close, but they won. Also, the 6 ever? Yeah. Yeah. Look about where Steph Curry ranks in the league right now. Running. And Brunson Slander. Which I know you would absolutely love. I'm 20 right now. I thought he was like outside, like top 10-ish. But chat seems to think top 6-7. And KD played. KD got owned. Well, that team just got owned. Alright, let's see what I get here. Nighttime. A little bit worried about what I would get here. But just gotta roll it and see. Ideally, it's just something nice I can catch that isn't gonna like fuck me over here. Please don't own me. Please, 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 please. I'm getting Survivor. Survivor's fine because it can't do anything crazy here. X is a Night Slash ring out Poison Fang. If I go into Sync and then Calc. I'm dead to max roll Poison Fang crit if it is max attack Survivor. If I put Survivor in Survivor, remove this. 38. On that. What's the catch rate? 62.43. If I paralyze it, I run that, it becomes 100%. Alright, just go for a para here. Don't do something stupid here, Survivor. We're chilling. If I ring out, that is fine. Make crit me. Alright. Don't mind Survivor here because it's a poison type that actually touches the ground, which means I can remove toxic spikes on fights, which is actually kind of nice. I'll call this Slither Bob. It just about fits. Because I could get another snake at some point. Alright, and that's all my encounters for this area right now, because I'm getting 210 Honey Tree, which I can't get access to at the moment, because I don't have teleport. Okie dokie, let's have a look at the... Put the guys we need to level up and evolve in here. So Laleep, who I've not looked at the IVs of yet. Survivor, and then also Poliwell. And then I bring along E-Man and Empoleon, because fuck it. Alright, let's have a look. So, Suckbob, aka Laleep, aka Credilli. I could delay this if I want to, I'm not sure yet. I could probably just sit on it and wait. Rash Nature? Is that what I want from this guy? Really, because his best stat is for death, but that's fine. I mean, it's okay. It's below average on a lot of stats, but it's got plus special attack, which is nice. I don't know, it's not amazing. I mean, if Death is healthy, and Perusa, like last year, was fluky, in terms of his regression, if he like goes to a better level, but still regressing, then like, I don't know, he can be in the 10 to 20 range, but again, like, he's a small point guard with a lot of with ankle problems in the past, and he's been injured this year, and it's his 20th season. Like, he is on the decline, of course, and he's not a top 10 player. He's 38, he's only 20 seasons, but he's played like almost 20 seasons, you know? I mean, I might just sit on the leap until I need to evolve it. Because if I delay the leap, I get Energy Ball next split, which is pretty big. And then if I delay it post-wake somehow, I get Ancient Power, Earth Power, Gastro Acid, and Giga Drain that split. As opposed to waiting and only getting... I get none of those. And And then have a look at Survivor. Survivor is going to be gentle. What are Survivor stats again? Survivor is all that matters here is the attack energy. Gentle doesn't really care. Why are these IVs so ass? Was that like this? Like pretty much similar to this one. What? Yeah, he's still good. He's just not 6 to 7. He's like 20th, or like 12 to 20th. I mean, this thing's fast enough. It'll do what it needs to do. What abilities did I get? Shed Skin. Shed Skin probably, is it better or worse than Hypercast? They're about the same. Don't really care. It should be fine. I'll level this up. And then Goosh Bob will just evolve now. I didn't have to use the Eterna City Stone. If I do pull 215 Nuzleaf, I can get Shiftry this split. So let's get the Water Stone in. There's no point delaying. No need to delay Poliwhirl any longer, right? Like I can delay till 43 to get Wake Up Slap, but Wake Up Slap is just less damage than Brick Ring. And then I guess nothing else of value after that. So do this. Get Goosh Bob in. And then I'm gonna Rare Candy these up to 44 and delay Laleep. I'll get the Elemental Fangs here, don't I? Well, I think I keep Poison Fang, of course. Poison Fang here is, like, good. And then after that... What am I doing here? Oh, it's only Fire Fang I get. Never mind. I get Crunch, but... I mean, I probably drop Ring Out, because Ring Out is not really useful. I actually really hate the name Sockbob. You know what? I'm changing that name. I don't like it. We're going back. The name? Yeah, I look at this and I'm like, I hate this name. I just hate this name. So I go all the way back to home. I'm trying to like, do a concrete top 10 in my head right now. Like, number one, I think right now the best player in the world is SGA. Number 2 is Jokic. Number 3, I'm a little bit biased. I still want to say Luka. Luka's 3. I think Wemby now is like 4. It's Wemby, Giannis 4, 5. 6, I'm gonna say... Who's gonna be 6 for me right now? I think 6 is still Tatum. Like, he's still coming back from the injury, but Jason Tatum is like, I don't know, he's overhated so much. 7 is then probably Anthony Edwards. 8, Jalen Brunson. 9, Cade. And then from there it gets like interesting. Like, is 10 Jalen Brown? Also for Cade, I mean, Brunson's a playoff riser. I rate. I mean, so is Cade, but Brunson's also like had more playoff experience and just like I don't know, got more success in the playoffs. Like over time, if Cade gets that, it's Curry. Not yet. Curry did it 10 years ago. All right, like since 2022, he's not won a playoff series. Jalen Brunson went to the conference finals last year. I'm calling this Leash Bob instead. As good as the Knicks roster in the past 4 years. Who, Curry? Was 23 roster that bad? I don't know. I mean, also, again, like, he's, again, regressing is just happening, so... It's a nice background song. Who is number 10? Is it really Jaylen Brown? It can't be Jaylen Brown. Oh, Briefcase Simulator, what's up, KTC? KTC, let me show you, actually. I just got the leap from, I got the leap from the Ruins. Rash Nature. IVs aren't that great, but it's still the leap. I'm probably going to have to delay this, I think. I think, like, not doing this is kind of ass. Let's see. Who is up there? To be fair, like, it really does get. I mean, honestly, again, like, high key, Kawhi is still slept on. Like, he never, like, I mean, originally had a great season this year, one of his best seasons in a long time. Also, he had he didn't get to the playoffs and whatever. But he was playing at a really high level. He's probably I think he's like top 10-ish. Pretty good. Guys that trade well and recover high value on doubles. Yeah, pretty much. Thing is, like, because I got it now, I have to wait, right? Because if I evolve this right now, Leap doesn't get Energy Ball for Wake Split, and doesn't get Ancient Power, Earth Power, Recover, or Giga Drain in Byron Split. Whereas if I delay this to at least Wake Split, I get Energy Ball there. If I can somehow delay this past Wake Split, which I don't think I'll do, but we'll see. I can get Ancient Power, Earth Power, Gas or Acid. And if I can delay it until Byron Split, 64 the lead gets Giga Drain. So it's like definitely like I'm definitely gonna try and just not thing. Maxi's in that 10 to 20 range. He's been fucking hooping. I thought it was like in my head, Maxi is not like a top 10 player, but I don't know, after the top 5, like it really is. Oh, I think 8. You can really make an argument for anyone after that. Mitchell, I mean, also we haven't even mentioned Tyrese Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton is like, well, he's injured right now, but like, I don't know. You can't like just discredit what he did all of last year. And make sure I dodge Raul here. Obviously Joel Embiid as well, I mentioned Embiid. Embiid's got to be somewhere in the discussion here, even though he's like permanently injured. But you can definitely have him somewhere up there. Scotty Barnes is also really good. Led his team to the playoffs this year. Fan of that. Although it was in the East. I don't know. It's not just the injuries for Curry, it's the fact that he's declining as well. Like, he's had like no success in the past couple of years. All right. So he's leveled up Giraffe Rig as well. Wrath the Rig from the egg, and then we're good to go. Find success. Making the playoffs, winning playoff series. Is my favorite team the Knicks because of OG? No. My favorite team, I don't have a favorite team at the moment. I was a long-time Mavs fan, and then the Mavs got basketball terrorized by Nico Harrison, and so I kind of like lost my fandom for a bit, and I haven't really got it back yet. I'm gonna drop Oda Sleuth here. So I'm kind of like a freelancer. I like watching Luka, he's my favorite player, so... But I can't be a Lakers fan, that's just fucking crazy. Did I hear about the Luka trade? I did hear about the Luka trade. OKC is calling. I'm not being an OKC fan. I hate OKC. I'm a Dodgers fan because I'm a Shohei Ohtani fan. I was an Ohtani fan on the Angels for 7 years, 5 years, whatever it was. Whenever I started becoming a fan during the pandemic. And Shohei was my favorite player. And then he went to the Dodgers, and I was like, I'm not staying with this fucking Angels team that are just ass. Don't do guard swap. Guard swap tech seems kind of interesting. What's the set going to be on this giraffe, right? Because my giraffe tech, like I want to keep sleep talk guaranteed. I get psychic. Do I want power swap? It's stages. Guard swap is stages as well. Like this is not really that helpful, but it could be. Like giraffe swapping defense stats here is kind of interesting, to be honest. As far as a living plague he is. He really is. So it's gonna be Psychic, Sleep Talk. I guess you gotta keep double hit, right? Because that's stab 60 BP. So what is that? That's just a ton of damage. What was that 180? Damage overall? And then after that, like... I guess move your choice. It's probably just ends up being Sleep Talk's move at some point. I could get Earthquake. Sleep Talk, Psychic, double hit, and then Earthquake could be the final one. Could be my only Earthquake guy, actually. Joe Som, thank you for the 7 streak, I appreciate it. Orioles fan had the games at Camden Yards as a kid, they were mega tanking. It must be fun going to baseball games. I would love to be going to baseball games. It's funny, a lot of teams will look kind of ass this year. Like everyone's just kind of losing, it feels like. I'm dropping by. I'll keep Gossop for now. Gossop could be interesting for some shenanigans. Alright, Sleep Talk is definitely being kept. I'm dropping Psybeam. Crunch? No. Double hit. A body slam. I'm hoping to go to a baseball game this year if I go to America during the time, which I don't think I'm really doing actually. But if somehow I do go, then trying to catch a baseball game would be great. Do I want EQ or do I want guard swap? I feel like guard swap I'm like thinking about, can I get anything off this, but I'm still risking crits and shit. It's not great. At least EQ is like decent coverage. Probably just get rid of... Man, I don't have a ground type... Oh, sorry, I don't have an Earthquake guy at the moment. Am I really clicking Earthquake on this guy? Of all mons? Probably not. So I might just keep Guard Swap for now. And I can also get Power Swap, which might be more useful moving forward, but... we'll go 44 on this for now, and then save and update my calc with all that. Remove some of this trash in the calc. Export backup memory. Okay, save. Yeah, the thing is, like, so, like, if I was going to go to America this year, it's either going to be to visit my girlfriend. I don't know what time frame it'd be, if it's even during the season, or it's to go to TwitchCon. And TwitchCon this year is in November, which means there's no baseball games. It's like mid-November. So I'd have to like make a specific trip for something and go watch a game somewhere. So I don't know. Alright, update the calc. 3 new mons, although the leap is being delayed. But there are some really beautiful baseball stadiums that I would love to visit. Hapini can go down here. Because it's not really going to be used that much. The leap can go down here. There we go, that's the squad. Let's look at the next fights here. Alright, so Noctowl fight here. But what I will do is I'll start a predict up. It's gonna be a basic predict anyway. I'll run ads real quick because I'm not sure when the ads are gonna hit. They're actually gonna hit soon. So I'll run ads real quick and I'll do a predict. 210, honey, tree. Finally, get Caterpie. Literally anything else. Do that for a 10-minute predict. Alright, this Noctowl's always a pain, isn't it? I do have Luxray here. Luxray can just kill this with Luxray can kill this with Thunderfang, but then I run into the issue of Tauros comes out. Tauros I can pre-damage Luxray to show a kill with to Tauros Double Edge. So I'm gonna be at 90 HP. 90 HP Tauros, and then swap into a Double Edge with who? I mean, who's actually gonna kill this guy is what I need to like figure out, because I can go into Probopass. But Probopass here tanks it, but then curse situation can happen. Now, I can go into Wheezing if I can just... because that's like pre-damage another Mon here. Well, I could pivot Macargo on Double Edge, would have to be dead to Stomp, and I might want Macargo... Actually, I don't really need Macargo elsewhere. Maybe I just do that. I go Macargo on Double Edge, pre-damage to... what is it? 78 plus 25, that's 113. 113 HP Chestnut. And then that means I bait the Stomp. If I get crit, Double Edge, I'm not dead, and I should only bait still Stomp. I mean, this guy can't curse over a kill, I'm pretty sure. Maybe on the first turn? I don't know. Does White Herb, like, change anything here? I'm not sure. No, there's nothing about holding a White Herb here. Yeah, kill should always go ahead of this, which is great. So on the Stomp, like, I want to go to Wheezing here. The thing is, like, the Wheezing shit doesn't really win. Because if he curses, I'm kind of cooked. Like, who's actually going to beat this in a meaningful way? Like, Staraptor, maybe? I mean, Staraptor doesn't even kill this and dies to crit. God, this Tauros is pain. Thing is, Leafeon is not faster. And so I got to 46, which is such an EXP push before 215. What's up, Graph? That is Team Rocket. That's good. Also, the issue here is that he could curse. Like, if I hold Miracle Seed, I mean, I'm dead to nothing there. Leaf Blade plus a second Leaf Blade would kill, even with a +1 defense, right? Yeah. I mean, that's actually faster because of Curse plus also Switch AI. I can't let it proc Switch AI to like Blaziken. So yeah, avoid that if possible. So then what, like... I mean, 46 Leafeons just have to be the play, right, to avoid crit. That will then bring out Blaziken Flamethrower. Level 46... Leafeon. Who is killing Blaziken here for Flamethrower Pivot? Poliwrath does not do it. I can level you up a little bit here, but it doesn't outspeed anyway. I mean, actually, 46 guy does outspeed, but again, that's too much XP pushing on everyone. Magmar here at 45 does not kill with a Twisted Spoon. It's a range, sadly. Blaziken buffed in this. Blaziken got +5 special attack. That's the only buff it got. Gorbis here is just slower, otherwise it'd be an option. Camerupt here is only dead to double crit. I can bait Thunder Punch, it's fine. I guess I can just bring, like... I bring Azu. Azu can be my EXP shareholder. Bait Flamethrower, and then show Thunder Punch, max damage, and then go into Camerupt, and then Camerupt has never did the Sky Uppercut crit, and I just kill with Sand Tomb. That just leaves Cacturn, and then for Cacturn here, I have Vespiquen. I guess Vespiquen issue here is Sucker Punch double target here, double click. I can level you up a bit though. Double Sucker Punch crit would kill me, but I mean I can also pivot around here if I wanted to. But it's just like Camerupt baits Sucker Punch. It's probably just the best thing, right? Okay. I don't have Taurus, no 20 SHP Lux, right. But yeah, Vespiquen with Silver Powder just kills this. I go to 45 to try and avoid crit into non-crit or non-crit into crit. And play from there. Alright. Luxray, Chestnut, Leafeon, Azu, Camerupt, and Vespiquen. Alright, first of all, Candies. You're going to 46. You're going to 45. Rest is like fine. Alright, and then I need to do some pre-damaging. So we do the pre-damaging real quick. Toxic doesn't matter here really, but whatever. Go Chestnut. And then go Zekrom. And then fake out. Kill. Alright. So it's 113 for Chestnut only, which is almost there. 112 works too, and then 90 HP on Luxray. Perfect. Alright, and then item-wise, like, you kill Thunder Thang. Yeah. So, item-wise, you're gonna hold... Yeah. I gotta be careful here. If I bait... thing is, if I bait Stomp... If he clicks Stomp over Double Edge, I'm gonna lose my mind. He shouldn't do, but... If he does, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna give you bright powder, I guess, just in case. I'm gonna give you 25 plus 78. No, it's 103 HP on Chestnut. I'm trolling. A little bit more damage. Oopsie. And that should just be enough damage as is. Fire spin. 1, 2, 3. And antidote. You up. Actually, no. I trolled a little bit here, didn't I? Let me just fucking do it again. 1 sec. Let me to burn. Oopsie. Do this real quick. Bam, bam, bam. It's gonna go 10 HP lower, and then potion. Oh. Alright. 77. So I need to go what? To 63 here. Cool. Six, 7, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Antidote. That. Double potion. You to 103. And then not gonna hold focus band here just in case something goes terribly wrong, I guess. You need to hold the miracle seed. Your item does not matter here one bit, so it's EXP share. This can be a shell bell, and this needs to be still powder. And then it's pre-sleep time, which is not this house, it is this house here. A single, Jesse took me off and or James. What I'm gonna do here quickly, I'm just gonna see if this saves the berries real quick. Save, restart the game. Let's see if the berries don't disappear now. Right. Oh, you don't. Great. Okay, cool. There is a fella right there. All should be good. Should be ready. Let me just double check my thing. 45, yep. 44, yep. 46, you need to go up to and be saved. Yep. And then you need to be 45 and saved. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm saving again, but here's what it is. What's up, Luxor? How's the run looking? It's looking good. After the massacre in Fantina Gym, good recovery. Alright, Thunderfang here, outspeeds and kills at 45. Guaranteed. So, goodbye. This should now bring out Tauros, and Tauros sees max roll double edge kill. So I'm gonna swap to Chestnut. Yep, perfect. I got crit, that is cringe, but is that okay still? Double edge, yep. Ironhead, yep. So it's only it sees now Stomp guaranteed kill, which is still fine. I go to Stone Bob here on the Stomp kill. Tank that up is fine, and now I am faster, and I am holding a Miracle Seed, so Leaf Blade will 2-hit KO. You could curse here, you could double edge crit. Max roll does 116. So it's actually like perfect. I got high roll stomped. There. Alright. He also could just curse here, to be honest. Because he doesn't see a kill. Or I could crit him as well. Almost killed him. Okay, I got cursed. Fine with me. Don't really care because I'm still faster now and kill with Leaf Blade. Which will bring out Blaziken for a Flamethrower. So I then swap to Super. And tank that shit up. And then I bait Thunder Punch, highest damaging move, into Nomu. And then I Sand Tomb kill here. I never did Scalper Cup crit. You are now dead. Which then just leaves Cacturn. Whose highest damaging move here is Sucker Punch, which is kind of annoying, but don't really want to go anywhere else at the moment. I guess I could go... I could go into Leafeon here. Leafeon doesn't dice a crit. Fuck it, yeah. Just a bit Focus Blast. I went for Worry Seed, okay, that's fine. And now I go to you on Focus Blast, ideally. Perfect. And then I'm not dead to Sucker Punch crit rolls and Bug Buzz kills with Silver Butter. Perfect. So XP is getting a little high for my liking, but it's all fine. I am very much worried about Maylene Gym. Last time I relied on Donphan. I don't have Donphan anymore. Which does kind of worry me. It needs to be a lot more riskier, which already was risky before. But is what it is. Did Azu level up there? It did. No. No, bro, come on. Thank you. And now it's a stupid double, right? Oh, this fucking double. This Tita Dance double is pain. Especially because my box is just so slow. That's the biggest issue, my box is just slow. Like, my fastest guys are Leafeon, Staraptor. Survivor I guess now as well. Yeah, Survivor, Leafeon. Who else is like 90 plus speed here? Magmar. There's Raptor. 98 on Luxray, it's another fast one. Yeah, and that's it. And the Vespercon's kind of fast, but not really. And then I've also got like the Rolts and the Halo being delayed. That can be fast when they evolve. Also I don't have a Protect guy for like high jump kick shit, which is cringe, but whatever. Alright, do I have something here that can just kill Lopunny off rip? How many someone says would you recommend? Emulator, Desume, you can't really go wrong. Wrong websites, I can't. I think I can legally share that. But, I mean, Google and Reddit, probably your best friends. For that one. But Desume for DS is the one I normally use. Like, if you want to do Game Boy, then I normally use MGVA. Those are the main two I use. Staraptor here doesn't really offer me much. Vespiquen is just a little bit slower. I assume Beedrill... Okay, Beedrill can outspeed, but it's slower than... It's slower than Lopunny, which fucking sucks. Only Clef and clearing Gravity and Maylene, oh, jump kick. True. I mean, I could have done that last run. I didn't think about that line. I didn't know that was an interaction until you mentioned it later on. I guess I could do like Giraffe with Quick Feet here can do something, but what? I don't know. Because if I'm like pre-poisoned, Double hit does big damage to Lop. I just don't like, I don't know, like this doesn't, I hate this fight so much. It's like the worst fight. What do you mean you can't handle concurrency? Who knows this shit? KTZ. That's who knows it. Silver Powder Letheon just kills Grumpig, but I've also got to be careful here of just getting Theta Danced. I mean, can I just have something that can bait a kill from Lopunny? Like, can it go for kill of the fake out? If I bait a kill, will fake out can fake out still be clicked in like tag fight AI and shit? Like if I led, let's say if I led Letheon, and I led Beedrill, and Beedrill just shows a body slam kill. And Grumpig sees as a headbutt kill. And then I swap to Probopass on those moves. And then Body Slam. Because I show a kill to Lopunny, it shouldn't fake out. And then I bait high jump kick and I don't know, I can like swap into something else here. Whilst Letheon X is a Silver Powder. Well, no, isn't it like damage? Is damage priority to tag strategy? Isn't this one of the things where like stupid Theta Dance can be clicked over other stuff here? Prior damage gives it an unconditional chance of 61% chance of being +2. And then is there any tag strategy shit? Nah. That's the first time about, I don't know, like this thing can get the same score. I think Letheon speed tying Lopunny here is ass as fuck. I mean, like, can I use something else to Lopunny? Like, can I use Vespi? Does Vespi get the kill here? The thing is, Vespi does not get the kill and is slow unless I go 47, which is such a push. Something else that can kill Grumpig, I guess is the question, right? I'm just so scared of getting Theta Danced that I want to hold Persim anyway, just in case, and still kill. Grumpig. Who else? I mean, these are my two bug types. I've got like Exodus of Viper, not getting there. Like, nothing else is really going to get there. It kind of has to be like Letheon with thingy, but I don't want to go 47 because that's way too much XP. I need this guy a lot. I'm using this for this fight is a lot already. It's ever just Vespiquen instead of Letheon. Things I do you. Thanks, Sickle. You got the emo working. It look when you hover over it, it looks so bad. But congrats. Vespiquen Probo, what do I bait? I mean, Blossom sees HP Rock, but you see Thunderbolt and Submission. I guess Submission is the problem, right? Actually. And Focus Punch. I mean, is it better to go into... The thing is, I get Overflow if I go into Rhyhorn. Is it better to go... It's better to go Chestnut. Because Chestnut would then tank Body Slam, possibly take 5 Mayor Delphox strat, and W strat. So HP Rock is super effective against Macargo. It sees it. And then Blossom does neutral damage. Does neutral typing, so it's 80 swap-in score. Pikachu has Submission. That's the same situation where it's 80 score swap-in. And then Slacking is 40 because it has resist with Focus Punch. So it should go to Blossom. I guess Emmy Calc actually now tells you this, right? If I had you out, And you're already out. Yeah, it goes to Blossom. So I can guarantee Blossom coming out. Tell him, Zoe. Talk your shit. Only thing is then Lopunny can just click whatever it wants on this turn. Wait, do I even kill Grumpig right now? If I'm holding Silver Powder... No, I have to go 47 Vespiquen to kill Grumpig. Right click the Pokemon enemy count now? Oh, you can do that. I see. That's cool. I saw the change. I just trying to figure out my own almost. Okay, Vespiquen not killing here is actually very cringe because now, like, I mean, I want to use Vespiquen, but now I can't. I mean, I think if I have like, let's say these two are out, and then I have Leafeon. It goes to Switch AI, and because it was Grumpig that died, 31, 20. It's just gonna be It's just gonna be slacking Focus Punch being baited out if I use Leafeon. Whereas if I'm using the cargo, it goes to this. Like I want something. I mean, that's why ideally Vespiquen would have got the kill here. I mean, I guess. I mean, I can't use Beedrill because Beedrill's the one that's being used to bait kills. I mean, at 45, what is it? It's a 60% chance. At 46, it's one roll. Do I just send that one roll, or Bug Buzz? I hope I don't miss. Probably. Just to keep that, it's like less risky than the other line. So Vespi and Beedrill lead. And then Chestnut to bring out guaranteed guy. Now the problem I have here is if Lopunny wants to click Tita Dance, because Mikado can't stop that. The thing I worry about here is Pikachu being baited out next. I mean, it sees Thunderbolt, not Submission, that's pretty good. If Pikachu will be baited out next anyway, it's more just like Lopunny just becomes annoying as fuck, and I'm dead to like high jump kick crit. So I don't really want to stay in Macargo. But then also, this Blossom here could just be stupid. I don't know what the fuck Beaton means. If it's am I gonna get these? Am I gonna get these nuts? Beaton these nuts? W. I guess Lopunny needs to die quickly, it's a problem, right? You also could just Tita Dance here and it'd be fucking awful. Like, I don't really like this situation. I should probably just try and kill Lopunny first. Like, killing Lopunny first here is so much more important. Like, Vespiquen... Sorry, Beedrill's doing the baiting. Like, what is beating Lopunny right now? Like, can Goosh get there? No, it can never actually get there. Because I have no... I don't get Black Belt until post Maylene. I mean, also, does it just die to you? No. I mean, if I Mud Shot, I would be faster. Could be a play. Could be a play. I go to like 44, Poliwrath, and then I'm chilling there. A bit of play actually. So it's Poliwrath. The thing is I worry about is baiting afterwards. I hate to swap into something here that can tank as a headbutt but then bait a kill, but like it's Grumpig, so I'm tanking the best move anyway. I mean the big thing here is I can just hold a Persian Berry on Poliwrath for sure. And then I mean, Macargo can be in here, and Macargo can just like try. I can just burn Grumpig and just be whatever, just chilling. Which is like fine. And then these two should just bait Well, these two will bait out Pika. Not Pika, sorry, Blossom. Only problem is the Metal Dance. Sorry, Petal Dance being baited here is ass. I'm kind of worrying here a little bit. Like, I want to... Like, Polygraph here can just, like, do big work to Blossom with a Ice Punch, but I need the other slot to be faster and kill, which I don't do. So it might have to be like a swap out on Polygraph on potential Petal Dance spot here, or Stun Spore. I mean, is Plume Bob that good here? It's slower. Survivor, not terrible. But I worry a bit for the damage. I mean, Luxray here looks good. Can fake out a slot for sure. Don't mind Luxray here. This Grumpy can just hang around and chill and be annoying, that's the problem. Yeah, Cargo stays here. I need to bring a ground type, like... Camera up here looks fine, but submission still hurts it, but my other ground type here is a rock type, so kinda can't. I mean, to be fair, anything can just kill this Pikachu, it's got no defenses. Like, Luxray can kill it if I want it to. Still think I'd bring a pivot though on a Thunderbolt here just in case. And camera up. And then I need something here for slacking that can help out. Because right now I'm bringing mons that aren't the best. I mean, Wheezing here is the obvious bring because it can tank and then Toxic this guy. It just becomes like, oh, I can like burn this, but it just tanks it and then does decent damage or can click Toxic. I think it's something like that. Squadron. So if I put it in... It's Poliwrath at 44. It's Beedrill, it's Macargo, it's Luxray, it's Camerupt, it's Wheezing. Alright. So I need to candy you up to 44. And then held items here. You can hold... you might have to hold Persianberry, I think. I mean, you should be fine turn 2. Yeah, I guess Persianberry... Again, my Persianberries, I've got 6. I need to take care of that. Maybe not Persian for you then. I think it's actually Shellbelt. And then your item doesn't matter, but I'll give you EXP share for splitting XP. I'm gonna have to give you a Persianberry. Zekrom also is a Persianberry. And then for this, I'm gonna hold a Quick Claw. And for you, I'm gonna hold... I think I worry about here is like the Focus Punch tanking. This shit looks diashmolically bad with slacking out. But it should be okay. I mean, I'm gonna give you a Bright Powder. Alright, and then I pre-sleep and then lock in. I used to go up the bike path here, which is actually quite scary. On Dark Rage yet? No, no one's actually gotten Dark Rage yet. Alright, let's go. So this, they should both see kill on Beedrill right now. I'm going to Mudshot Lopunny, and I'm going to swap you out to Chestnut. Body Slam there, that's fine. 2 damage. Get the Mudshot off there, beautiful. Send Headbutt there, that's fine. And then I'm going to Brick Break kill Lopunny. And I think I'm just going to recover here, so I'm back at full HP. So I don't get owned by something stupid. Yeah, recover. Alright, bye-bye Lopunny. Great. So Tita Dance, that's fine, because I've got Persim there. And I have to swap out Goosh here because of the incoming potential threat of Petal Dance on Goosh Bob. So Luxray. If I get like double target, double crit, then it is kind of fucking ass. But what can you do? Luxray in, and then for this, I'm going to try and burn Grumpig. There's a headbutt, that is tough. Don't own me here, please. Okay. Stun spawn, it failed. Perfect. Alright, Grumpig is now useless for the most part. I can just fake out Blossom here. Thing is, right, if Chestnut is out on the field when this dies, I'm baiting out Pikachu. Well, I think it's actually, if it's Luxray, because Luxray doesn't bait phase 1 Switch AI here. So, this becomes 20 or 30. If I just get slacking out now, is that fine? It's not terrible, it's not great. I mean, I want Blossom dead. I want Grumpig. Depends on what Grumpig does, I guess. I think the play, yeah, I think it is fake out Blossom, kill Blossom, because it's annoying and Grumpig is like manageable. Tita Dance is annoying. Please don't self-hit. That's what I'm trying to do here. Please hit through. Okay. No, I mean, actually, this is wait, it's not really good because of Tita Dance. Yeah, the Slacking comes out. Slacking can just can Focus Punch either slot right now, and it's fucking ass. I have to swap you out for sure. I have to go Plume Bob here. If I go Plume Bob here, you are burnt. It still hurts. It's fine. So I go Plume Bob. If he Focus Punches this guy and he crits me, I'm dead. But I gotta swap out here for the confusion shit, don't I? Let's go Nomu. It probably just Nomu. I just hope I don't get like double targeted and crit by Slacking. Okay, Slacking does not go for an attack, that is good. It went for Bide. And it hurt itself in confusion, that's fine. Now it's Slacking off this turn. Thing is, leave my guys out right now, outspeed Pikachu. So I don't really want to like deal with that. Can I like do big damage to Slacking right now if I want to? Maybe. I mean, if Grumpig's gonna flick his own headbutt on this slot, so I should probably just swap out. We go back to Chestnut here. And then Camera Up versus Grumpig damage here. I can kill this with a Sand Tomb if I want to, if I hit through. Might not hit through. The problem is then, is the tanking afterwards is kind of cringe. But actually means it back. Because it comes out, Pikachu probably takes turn 1. Slacking doesn't attack, I can switch out, switch back in or whatever, and then the next turn I can kill Pikachu. Yeah, okay, should be fine. Let's kill Grumpig now with a Sand Tomb. If I self-hit, it's kind of bad, but whatever. Goes then Headbutt, tank that just fine. He crit me, of course he did. Fuck you, don't self-hit. Thank you. And then back kills. Slacking can't do anything, it's whatever at this point. We're now 45. Are we trying to learn? Explosion? Fuck no. Alright, Archon's Pikachu. Pikachu does not see a kill on anything at this point. The fear here is, I guess, Focus Punch crit again on Camerupt, but I'm kind of just having to risk that. I gotta swap out here. I swap back to Plume Bob. And we'll try and get the kill here on Pikachu with Sand Tomb. It might just fake out as a thing. I went for the Focus Punch, not great. Please target Bloom Bob. He answered me, of course. Why'd you do that? I don't know why, but whatever. I got the kill on Pikachu, perfect. Alright, just don't target Nomu here, hit Bloom Bob. Hit Bloom Bob. Or self-hit. Alright, don't high roll crit me, and we're fine. Alright, so now slacking. Do you just die? I mean, the thing is, I'm now kind of confused here. I mean, I go to you, and I go to you here. It's actually like totally fine. Because now I can fake out slacking, and I can brick break slacking. And he's flinched. And then I kill him next turn with Thunder Fang, brick break. Perfect. A little bit of risk at one point, but for the most part that was pretty fine. Alright, then it's Pokemon Breeder Johnny. Are these calcs, are these docs updated? Like, I'm pretty sure this this Tangela does not have Water Ball anymore, it has Fireball, right? Yeah, it has Fireball. The doc does not updated. Okay, good to know. Boom, 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 boom. All right, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? This fight is going to be cringe as fuck, but what can you do? Assume Rocks goes up immediately here. We are in the sun. My first thought for Elite here is Gorbis, because Whirlpool probably just gets the job done. I can go like 45. Yeah, 45 guarantees Whirlpool kill. I mean, I can go 46. If he's Sash, so he's always going to get a hit attack off anyway. The thing is, I'm dead to Magma Storm crit with Gorbis because I'm minus for death. If he doesn't go for rocks. Like, I have to go 47, which I don't really want to do. The next option here is like Camerupt, because Camerupt here doesn't die to any crit moves and just Sand Tomb kills this. Which a beast in this game? It is. Licky Licky is a beast. We'll have to get one at some point. I had Licky Tongue, but then it died first fight, so not really ideal. But yeah, Wheezing. Sand Tomb kills this, and I don't know what comes out here, because I mean, is Emicalf updated? This is not Water Ball, this is Fireball. And we are in the sun. I just want to see, like, if I led Camerupt here. See, it says it's going to Tangela, but I mean, yeah, because it's got Ancient Power, right? Ancient Power is super effective. Okay. So it still goes to Tangela. It's so annoying, it is annoying. If I level up Camerupt here to 45, if not 46, and I don't pre-sleep and I hold a Chesto Berry, I can just chain kill Tangela here with 45 Nomu due to it having Fireball, not Water Ball anymore. Notice a Solar Beam crit, and I would kill. And then it would go phase 2 switch AI, right? So I mean, maybe you could fix... Oh, to update her Tangela thing, that'd be wonderful. This is 76 damage, this is 42, this is 40. So it's going to be Magmar next. Magmar at that point, who could see... Well, it's going to be Solar Beam, Magma Storm... It's only Magma Storm, right? It's not great. Not ideal. I mean, I could be low HP and it could just cross chop. Thing is, like, I mean, Goosh does not kill this even when it's faster, because I don't get Mystic Water, do I? Okay. Mystic Water. Oops. Mystic Water is Surf. Yeah, it's Surf. Yeah, this guy then becomes the problem, right? Because I don't want to swap into a move and then just get fucked over here. I mean, I guess, like, Mikado is the answer, right? Swapping on Magma Storm Solar Beam and then Cross Chop doesn't fuck me up too much. Rocks are up is the problem. I have to, like... I have to dodge, like... I have to, like, recover and dodge a crit or two, I think. If he Cross Chops on swap, which he could do, because it's high crit AI, right? Then I could get owned here a bit, is the problem. But I don't want to go hard wheezing, because if he Magma Storms anyway, it's highest damage, and I'm cooked. And there isn't really much else to go to here safely. Yeah, Magma Cross Chop, I mean, I kind of have to just miss, right? Is the thing. I can miss, but I don't want it, like, to rely on that. I mean, I do the chestnut thing here, and if it goes wrong, what's the backup plan is the next question, right? But Cross Chop crits me on swap here, so I'll click Cross Chop again. Then I find another answer for this guy, whilst dealing with rocks, ideally. Like, again, Polyrath at a high enough level here is not going to kill this. Like, 46 guy needs boosting items which I don't have. And wheezing here doesn't get the job done. There ain't really a guy here I'm like, yeah, you can get the job done. Actually, so Viper with Poison Bar, which I have, is the backup and kills this. That's actually thick. Push that to 45, no-ish. Doesn't learn anything till crunch at 46, that's fine. And then if I go to you and I put... need to sync you up again. So Viper... 133. Yeah, so it's gonna always be Licky Licky. Now we are opposite genders, so it could attract me. Also could Fire Blast. What is the answer to Licky Licky? I don't really know, because Polyrath is not the answer here, really. I had something here last time that was like dominating this matchup, I just don't remember what it was. I mean, E-Man here isn't actually that bad, but I also gotta be careful of the last two mons and what I'm bringing for those. I can Polion here, I can level it up, but does it really win? I mean, we're both male. Sweet Kiss is Confusion, right? Yep. Kind of annoying. Anything else that could, like... Oh, I mean, Magmar here actually just kind of comes... I mean, rocks are up is the problem, right? So I'm dead to, like, Fire Blast into... Fire Blast crit. I mean, I guess what I can do is hold Shell Bell. Thing is, if he hits the Sweet Kiss turn 1, then it's kind of bad. Kind of really bad. If Mikado is out against this, Mikado can actually just sit in here and be okay. And, like, burn this. But I do think, actually, Magmar is the play here. My voice almost died there. Because then... I mean, ideally, Mikado can actually just go crazy on this fight. I'm just worried about Smoochum shit, I guess. Focus Band shit is scary. The thing I worry about the most here is actually like getting stuck and then like I knock off, but it procs Focus Band before it gets knocked off, and then I get put to sleep. Like, Empoleon being like that is kind of tough. I think Empoleon here is good though. Because if Empoleon like double up here if I needed to. I don't think so. Well, no, because I have to swap out at some point here. Don't I need like another Mon. That does well. Into Jigglypuff. With my last slot, but also with rocks being up. I mean, I guess my last one can just be Beedrill, right? Because Beedrill does not care about getting blocked in because it can just U-turn out. And the Perish Song shit doesn't matter. And I don't really care about taking rocks damage, and I can just hold the XP share. And I'm cool. I mean, I guess like it can Karma Protect, but... if it Perish Song's turn 1, then I just swap out. And then I'm like, fine. Like, nothing can go wrong. If it blocks turn 1, then I just U-turn out before it gets a chance to Perish Song. And then go into something else and win? Yeah. Alright, that should be the team. So, Camerupt... it's currently to be 45, right? For this? Yeah. So Camerupt 45. If I get attack turn 1, that is kind of annoying. But I also have Shell Bell. So 45 there. And then Chestnut. What is Chestnut holding here? I mean, it's probably just... I'll probably go Bright Powder. You're gonna level up to 45 here. And then hold Poison Barb. Magma is going to hold a Persianberry for the confusion. I'm running low on these. Fuck my Chungus life. You are going to hold a Quick Claw and Prey, and you're going to hold I am genuinely just scared of getting like cooked by Lovely Kiss shit. And worst comes to worst, I have Survivor. As long as I'm thinking, if I was delaying Flappy Evo till Stellacion, so you can static minute for Evos on the North route. I mean, if you catch a late Flappy in 208, or sorry, 209, or Stellacion Town it's from the egg, then sure. But I wouldn't delay like a 206 Flappy or a Lake Verity Mareep for it, because I don't think it's like crazy worth. Like Evos is good, but I don't know, like you lose out on Electabuzz value during some of the harder points in the game so far, like the fog section and Slowpoke areas. So I probably wouldn't, but if you value Electabuzz too high, then you could do, for sure. Alright, double check. You are Shell Bell with Sand Tomb and Fire Spin. You are Bright Powder with Rock Tomb. You are Poison Bar with Poison Fang if backup needed. Premium Butter Clicking. We should be Dylan. What's up? What's good, bro? Happy to see you back yesterday, man. It was an interesting stream. You were beasting. You're Persim. You need to not get owned here. Is the crux of it, but we'll see. And I need to repel here so I don't run into my encounter, because that would be dire schmolical. Then I'm going around the long way. Because fuck, running into the jogger right there. All right. Let's do this. Let's change time in the game. Hell yeah, bro. This game is frustrating and bullshit, but it's also really fun. So it's addictive. Good morning, bro. It's 7:30 on my game. All right, McCall is Drought with Sash. I'm going to Sand Tomb so that it dies. Goes to the rocks as expected. That's fine. Sand Tomb then kills it, and I bring out it brings out Magma now. Okay. Well, that's actually like fine because it's just gonna Magma Storm. I mean, it just makes Tangela worse. Is Tangela being worse is that bad? That is pretty bad actually. Because I mean, I'll have to like dodge crit on Nomu I think now. I was hoping to chain this. But I guess I don't now. I already have an answer for Tangler that I brought along if I'm keeping it a stack. Like, Empoleon is okay, but it's not what I want to use. So Viper is slower and dies to fire with a ball. I guess Macargo, kind of, but I can get put to sleep. I mean, this is kind of worrying. I'm gonna have to stay in here, because I'm gonna get Magma Stormed or Cross Chopped. Yeah, okay. Another Sand Tomb kills this. If a Cross Chop it missed, that's actually fucking massive. Okay, I might have just saved a bunch of the risk. Thank God. Crit doesn't matter, I was killing that thing twice over. It should now be Tangler. Please be Tangler. Please be Tangler. Why? Everything but Tangler right now is... Okay, whatever, bro. This is Attract or Sweet Kiss or Power Whip. Yeah, this makes... Oh my god, this makes things real awkward, doesn't it? I'm gonna swap out here because, I mean, shit, I can stay in because Sweet Kiss is Paralysis. Oh, Paralysis is Confusion. I'm saying it could Power Whip me here for damage. Thing is, I don't want to proc. I don't want to proc Staffberry, so I want to Rock Slide here. Because if Sand Tomb crits, I proc Staffberry. If Earth Power low roll crits, I proc Staffberry. I need to like Rock Slide here for just some basic chip, and then try and kill it with something else. For the Sweet Kiss Confusion, okay. If you just don't self-hit, okay, never mind. That's fine. This now could attract me, otherwise it's Power Whip. It feels like a Macargo angle, if anything, right now. Yeah, it's a Macargo angle. Did he track, but it failed? Alright, this could Sweet Kiss me now. I mean, I'm hoping it just doesn't fuck me over here. I'm going to try and burn this. With the Power Whip, that's fine. Don't crit me. Good. Hit this. You missed, you cringe. Okay. Alright. If I get, like... I think if I get max roll Power Whip crit plus... Well, actually I can't. I should be fine to recover here. Power Whip, I'm not dead. I'll heal back up. And we try again. It missed Power Whip. Beautiful. I missed again. Fuck. Oh my god. Chestnut, what are we doing? We're missing? Okay. Double Power Whip miss there is crazy. Well, am I holding Bright Powder? I'm holding Bright Powder. That does help. But still. That still makes Power Whip is a thing. I need to recover here. Alright, drop that off. I mean, the thing is... I mean, now I bake Tangler, right? Tangler... I need to break out of Confusion, is the thing. But I also need to kill this before Starberry procs, in case I get, like, owned by... I don't get owned because I'm fucking tanking this shit. I'm just gonna Rock Tomb. Power hits there, that's fine. Rock Tomb, cool. I'm gonna try and recover. Nice and faster. The Power Up cringe. The thing is, right, because if I kill this right now, Angler comes back. I think actually the biggest issue right now is my Mons aren't asleep. Also, my two answers here aren't asleep is the bigger problem right now. Like, I mean, I can break out and kill it. So if I don't kill it this turn, Staffberry will proc. Is that a problem? Not really, actually. I think I just go for a recover here. Snap out, good. Power Whip. It got Staffberry. What's the boosting? Defense. That is actually, like, fine. I mean, I don't want to get confused here as a thing. But I think I'm not going to get any higher HP than this unless it missed one of those Power Whips then. I just can't afford to, like, get confused. I have to risk rolls of Solomon crit. It also could sleep powder me, which is diametrically bad, but whatever. I'm gonna Fire Spin now, just kill this. Alright. You're leveling up, that's fine. Okay. Tangler, Moment of Truth. You are Winnable Fire now. If there's Winnable Water for whatever reason, then I'm absolutely tilted off my mind, but... it's also still fine, technically. Alright, if it sleep has me here, it's just pretty fucking rough. If it doesn't, then might be okay. Oh, might be okay, but we'll see. I should probably, like, pause this and play any game sound, shouldn't I? Alright, fire spin. Alright, not great. Okay. Also, he can AP, because he's risky AI. He can just choose to AP, which is not what I want to see. What the fuck do I do here now? I think I have to stay in one turn and try and get first turn wake up into fire spin kill. But I am risking solar beam crit and ancient power water. Well, ancient power water, sorry. What am I saying? Ancient power being clicked there and it boosting. If it boosts, this Tangler can sweep me. But I've got like nothing really here that is going crazy. I'm still I mean, I'm not really confused. I am confused. I guess that's neutral, isn't it? So it's phase 2. Yeah, okay, never mind. I am confused. Good luck. Don't get owned here, please, Chestnut. Time on wake up would be crazy clutch. Don't get crit. Don't get high roll crit. We're fine. No, so far asleep. Do I show ancient power kill now? No. Is it still only solar beam kill? That's fine. If it goes ancient power over a solar beam kill, then like fuck my life, I guess. I mean, the play here is to go. Is it to go Beedrill? Because I think level fire. If I had to go Magmar into Empoleon. Because Magmar's better ancient power. The thing is, like, Empoleon doesn't even win this, is the problem. Like, I need Nomu to actually win here. Is the other problem. I think the play here is... It's like Beedrill on Solar Beam. And then go to Nomu here. I think it's Nomu to sort of dodge straight up Solar Beam crit. Right, because it takes rocks and then it takes damage. Yeah. Alright, well, I've got to try that. I mean, if it APs me here, then I lose Beedrill. But, well, I'm not guaranteed to lose it, but it's likely to lose it. Let's see what happens, I guess. This could be dire schmolical. Yeah, I don't think it would go for AP over a Solar Beam kill. Alright, well, it's now 50-50, Ancient Palpable Fire. Go to Nomu here and hope I don't get owned. And let's see what happens, I guess, man. Ancient Power, don't boost. Don't boost. Okay. Solar Beam max roll to 74 here. It can Sleep Powder. I could gamble on that, but I don't really want to. I could also Ancient Power here, technically. Because it doesn't see a kill, and it could want to go for the boost. The best play here is to Fire Spin, I think, and hope pray. Okay, with Ancient Power, which means I'm out of this matchup. I'm fine. And if he boosted there, I killed. Thank God. Oh. I mean, it's still 2 months left, but it's not as bad. This is showing Smoochum item kill, which is probably best for swapping. So that's good. There's Smoochum. I go to Julio, who is quad resisting this, taking no damage. I can now click Icebeam again, or Perish Song, or Mean Look. This is Focus Band guy. Knockoff kills, but Focus Band could still proc, and I'm obviously slower. I am Quick Claw. I could proc Quick Claw here. didn't. I mean, look. So if this procs Focus Band, this gets kinda awkward. I have to, like, I'm relying on Quick Claw procs. Nice, it doesn't. Okay. Alright. And then here... it's just Jigglypuff left. Jigglypuff has no attacking moves. I'm gonna swap to Beedrill. See what it clicks. Clicks Protect, that's fine. I'm gonna click Cross Poison here. Actually, I don't want to click Cross Poison, because if he blocks me and I crit that... I think I have to click Pursuit here, actually. I click Pursuit here, because if I crit Cross Poison, U-turn will kill, then I'll proc Aftermath and just die. I'm pretty sure. Like, what is 25% of Beedrill's HP at 43? It is... 20. I mean, I wouldn't die, actually. I don't die to it, which is interesting. Also, I'm in Swarm right now, actually, right? Yeah. Okay. That's cool. But Twin Needle has to crit both. I mean, I'm just gonna... fuck yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna Cross Poison, I guess. Or do I Twin Needle? Aftermath in this game is 25%, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll just Twin Needle then, fuck it. Goes for Protect, that's fine. Speed this up a little bit. Twin Needle. I went for another Protect, don't care. He could just go for Soft Boiled here. And I also could poison my Twin Needle, which would be fucking great. I think 30... oh, should poison? No. I think 37... yeah, it was just... okay. I just want to double... I'm paranoid here, but... again, the Dex said Aftermath is 25% of its total HP. Which... 113, it's 56.5, it's 28.25. I should never die. Unless they changed Aftermath in the Master Sheet and didn't change it on here, which I guess I can double check now. Of your HP or their HP. The attacker loses 25% of its total HP. So the attacker. I'm just gonna pull up the Master Sheet. If the Master Sheet's wrong, then whatever, bro. Like I can't plan for the Master Sheet being wrong. Ability changes. It'd be on here, wouldn't it? Well, that's Mons. I mean, it doesn't say anything like about abilities being changed, right? So I think I'm good. And if I'm not, I guess I'm doing a fucking stupid, stupid clause, submission, right? Anyway, also I could still just proc the thingy here. Of the block. Cool. Yep, fine. Perfect. Alright, that got a little risky. But, in the end, all good. I know. Run past. Heal up, and then I get to go to my Honey Tree encounter now. Yeah, my Switch knowledge AI, my Switch AI score knowledge there was pretty shite, and maybe steer, but that's fine. Okay, Caterpie. I mean, I just want a Caterpie. It doesn't really matter what it is. It's going to be a catching bot kind of guy anyway, with Compound Ice, Sleep Powder, and whatnot. But again, he just gets me guaranteed Scizor from future Honey Tree. I'll just bring Anthe along, because Anthe here is the best catching mon I have. The rest doesn't really matter. Also, Amphi can just kill the other bug types. Sizzle him? I mean, I imagine so. It's bug steel. It's strong. I don't have Weapon Damage Trash anymore, so I kind of need a new Bron-ish mon, you know? Right, around that, around here. Okay, yeah, just cover up the honey tree. Show me Caterpie. Perfect. First try. Nest ball on you. Thank you. You can be Sleep Bob. Because you're probably going to be a sleeping bot for the most part. Alright. This dungeon theme's a little bit like too like sad. You know, I'll play this actually instead. It's a little bit too tense. Pokemon Conquest full OST. Catch and go in, so true. But most importantly, Honey Tree global table done. It's a little bit too loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Playing OST. I've never played Conquest. But maybe I should at some point. Yeah, that's that mobile game. I mean, playing DS games on your phone is kind of cringe. In the end. Alright, Sleep Bob, what are we saying? Your IVs here don't really matter to me one bit, but the better you are, the better I feel. Bold nature, fine. And overall, that's really good. So, sick. This guy, like, low-key as well. It can be a guy late game, I feel like. Depends how things go, but that is Butterfree in Gust. I mean, it's better than String Shot, sure. I'll level this joint up to a good level here. Stun Spore. No, I want Sleep Powder. Let me the Sleep Powder move, please. What's the learn set? Sorry. Location 210. Recipe. What's gonna be Bug Buzz Air / Sleep Powder something? Safeguard, I guess. I get Silverwind actually. Silverwind might be more useful than Bug Buzz in the immediate. If I'm using Silverwind on this guy, it's a bit of a problem. I like the idea of Safeguard, but am I really gonna click it? I mean, maybe. Fuck it, like, why not? That could be useful. And let's get Air Slash for Psybeam, and that's the guy in. No Bug Buzz. Alright, it still feels too loud. Should be fine. Also, like, low-key, but kind of high-key, but pretty much low-key. At some point, like, I have to, like, be cognizant of, like, contest learn sets. You're hella tough. These are all basic moves. I need stuff that, like, gives me good shit. Beauty here. High up score later the Pokemon performs, that's good. Ice Beam. For that. But I have to be moving first for these things, alright. Cool. Those should go down the same turn. Okay. Smart and cute, beauty and smart. Beauty here. Like, I would love it if like I had one of these prior ones if I had something that could make me go first the next turn. But I guess I've got to think about that a lot later on. Smart. Interesting. Cool. Alright, and then 215 encounter is next, right? Do I want to get 215 now or do I want to delay this? Is the ultimate question. Because this is a delayable encounter. If I show 215 encounters... So currently if I took daytime, I only have the Azu dupe and then Giraffe now. So Golduck, Pidgeot, Lombre, Lickitung, Nuzleaf, Psyduck, Krogunk, Swablu, Scyther. If I took it during nighttime, I add more Marill dupes, so it's just Golduck, Lickitung, Nuzleaf, Psyduck, Krogunk, Swablu, Scyther. I could delay this until I get to 214, and then I fish Good Rod 214 for a high chance at Golduck here. And then if I just show this with Golduck dupe on 215, it then becomes Lickitung, Nuzleaf, Krogunk, Swablu, Scyther, which is an insane table. Nuzleaf being the main miss, but like even then, like Lickitung at that point will evolve to Licky Licky and can be really good. Krogunk is dry skin, so it's insane. Swablu is really good for Stab, Dragon Pulse, and just a good mod in general. Scyther is good. I would not want Scyther because it would make my Fuego Ironworks kind of weird, because then I wouldn't get the Scizor. In fact, I wouldn't even get Scizor until I got through Iron Island stuff, which is kind of bad. And I would kind of have to just take the grass, and the grass here looks kind of scary because this can Roar Teleport, this can Boom, this can Boom, Roar Teleport, Boom, Teleport, Self KO or Trap You, and Roar. Which is just Boom. So you can Boom or Trap or... yeah, like this grass looks frightening. If I took Daytime, it just adds Arcanine, which is Trap, Move, and Roar. And like Good Rod Fishing here looks ass. I mean, to be fair, if I got Grimer from the department store vending machine, I have guaranteed Gastrodon Surf, which seems kind of crazy to get. But then again, that for that to go through, I'd have to hit Scyther Grimer. Because otherwise, like what? I'm fishing up guys that just boom here, and that aren't very good. But I can already have Gulpin Swallow from the egg in Galactic HQ. And I could have Grimer up from department store. Or Gastro and Pastore. I mean, yeah. The thing is, right, if I hit 215... If I hit 215 Krogunk with Dry Skin, I would really be inclined to not go for the grass. I would fish Pastoria because I have 80% chance at Seadra, which would go crazy. Because I have Kingdra, and a Swift, and Kingdra and a Dry Skin guy still. So that's like an option. Also, the issue with 214 fishing for Golduck is I'm giving up the grass, and the grass has some guys in it. Like, if I remove Golduck dupe. I mean, Gravelon would choke at the big two here. Swallow could be duped out, and so could Myciena, but after that, like, Doduo, Dodrio, Medicham, Arcanine. I mean, I have no Rock Smash dupes, so I don't really want a Rock Smash. Is my thing. I could Honey Tree for one of these local table mons. I mean, maybe it is a Honey Tree local table to try and get Lickitung, right? Because what's left on this table? It's Lickitung, Pidgeotto, which can roar me. Very cringe. Ursaring, which can roar me. Mime Junior, Cherim, Butterfree. I already got Butterfree. The local table here is interesting, but it's also really hard to get. And so I now have like no... Like, what is the catch rate of Geodude in Thingy? Geodude at level 55... Oh, is that 55, is it? It's 45. I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 45 Dust Ball. Not paralyzed. None. If I run that up, that's 100% catch rate. Okay, if I run into Geodude in there, then I'm fine. If you run into Graveler though, is Graveler not guaranteed? I would think not. Graveler. 78.466. I mean, the big thing here is like you can just... I can just lead Butterfree, and Butterfree can like... sleep powder this shit. Also, if I run into Medicham Teleport, I'm kind of cooked, aren't I? Like, Medicham Teleport here, run that joint, 16% chance. And Teleport is Prio, so it would go ahead of me. If I put it to sleep... and run that, becomes 33, just doubles, yeah. So basically, it's just: do I want to take to 15 now? Do I want to guarantee myself getting, or guarantee myself? Do I want to go for the gold duck and hold off on this? I think I might do that. I think I will do that because I will fish 214 and I'll get gold duck or try and get gold duck. And if I hit one of these other guys, Carvana at this point, not the end of the world. It's not bad. Croconaw would be cool to get. And then what's the last guy? Floatzel. Floatzel's interesting. I don't think it's that great, but it's still Floatzel. Could still be useful. And then I come back onto 215. Golduck is duped out, and then it's just Mono Goats and Nuzleaf, I guess, right? Alright, so 215 is being delayed. Let me update the cows with Butterfree real quick. And get through some of these next fights. For the Cypher... Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world if I roll the 1% Cypher if I route afterwards instead of going for Scizor, but it would be fucking crazy, wouldn't it? It's still good to finish off the Honey Tree stuff, but like... it would have been real nice to have... to knock it there. Where's my Metal Iron Island. But you don't get Scizor for the fog stuff, basically. And Rival Fight, and some of Iron Island. So it'd be a little bit annoying, but just whatever. Why are you here? And you should be gone. Anything else that should be gone? You should be down here. Okay, so next fight, we're in the rain stuff now, 215. Rune Maniac Calvin. This is where Swissum guys need to start looking up for me right now. How is Empoleon off rip here? Is Nasty Gift Steel good enough to kill this? Raspberry. Do I have Raspberry? Raspberry. I do have Raspberry. So Raspberry here does us less than Avalanche. That's fine. I mean, the thing is, it could proc Switch AI from into Omanyte, right? This doesn't actually guarantee a kill. I am faster. If I go 45, I kill. Do I have something else here that could just deal Credilli in a better manner? Plus accepting rocks going up. I mean, Beedrill. But Beedrill is dead to Ancient Power being clicked and crit, so no. Best Weekend, no. Azu can dive. The thing with Azu is I bet out Clamperl. Which is not... yeah, it's not terrible. Actually. Oh wait, what the fuck? I'm taking 1,000,000 damage on Leafeon from Hydro Pump. No. And to be fair, it could proc switch AI, right? But not what I want to see. And if it did, then it's fine, because I would just kill, but I can't really rely on switch AI being proc there. Actually, no, it can't because I'm faster. With Azu. It's only if I'm slower. So never mind, it wouldn't even proc it. Who else can potentially beat Credilli here? Anything here? Nope. Gorbis dies to Giga Drain crit, so no. I mean, I guess, like, Leafeon here can do work on... Like, Leafeon is my Kabuto answer, which is good. It's not my answer to Omanyte. It could be, actually, if I swap in, or if I'm already in. It's definitely my answer to Clamperl. If I can bait HP Grass, it's just not going to Anorith. Okay. Poliwrath here, no. Empoleon was the one I looked at. Luxray, Fake Out, Wild Charge does not kill. Butterfree here, no. Survivor here, no. Because it said the crit, no. No. It might just have to be a... Looks like to be a Empoleon at 45 angle, which is fine. What does that bait? What does that bait? I mean, it looks like it would be Anorith. I mean, they both, like, look ass here, right? Yeah, it looks like it would just be Anorith, if Emmy Calc is to be believed. Which would then bait EQ, but it also could bait... I mean, I resist, so I don't know if it actually baits X's or Stone Edge here. Ideally, it wouldn't. EQ here... I mean, Poliwrath destroys this Anorith, so that's chill. For sure. Poliwrath swaps in, kills with dive, outspeeds. Great. I mean, the thing is, now I bait the Clamperl. And Kingdra for this fight. I've got Goosh. I don't need Kingdra. I guess the concern of Poliwrath here is the Hydro Pump HP Grass situation, right? Nothing here is tanking that combination. Like, my guys here do not want to eat that shit up at all. Like, Empoleon can kind of do it, but I'm dead to Hydro Pump crit, so no. Like, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. So Poliwrath, like... I'm pretty sure this just clicks HP Grass, but it could just click Hydro Pump. I'm not sure how, like, it does it with this functional overlap. Like, HP Grass is more damage, so I think it is just HP Grass. But I've seen it click Hydro Pump, or, like, moves that don't do the max damage before. I feel like. I might be tripping. Also, what's up, Snom? I probably should, like, export a Credilli as backup here, just in case, for whatever reason, I need to have Credilli on the squad. But yeah, this doesn't do a either, like... My best water resists are already being used here, and rocks are up and shit, right? I mean, it really is just like, can Leafeon... Like, I mean... I think I bet HP Grass, I just can't afford to risk, like... I can't afford to risk getting fucked over here by... clicking Hydro Pump, and then it just crit killing me with Hydro Pump. Because I would kill... with Leaf Blade here. And then I would hold, like, Shell Bell. Because Shell Bell heals up a little bit percentage there. And then it goes into Omanyte for Ice Beam, and I'm faster and I kill it with Leaf Blade, and then it goes into Kabuto with Rock Slide, and I try and kill it with Leaf Blade. If I get flinched, I go into other mons here that can win this. Like, I mean, Azu, like Poliwrath again, like Whiscash, although Whiscash is not great. It really just becomes fucking Clamperl, bro. Clamperl is really annoying. Because I think Polyoth is legit the only mon that gets HP grass baited ahead of Hydro Pump without it showing kills. Like, I almost have to, like, chain. But you can't chain this. And high crit AI and stuff, I don't want to risk any... I don't want to play into any shenanigans here. I mean, it might just have to be Leafeon, please. Like, I mean... I just don't know how that shit works. Really. If... Yeah, I don't think I can do this clan. I mean, the thing is, anything else I can beat Anna if that doesn't beat out Clan Pearl. What else can beat Anna if it doesn't beat out Clan Pearl? Because I believe Azu would basic as a HP Grass, it's the only super effective move it has in the back. I just think it doesn't have a super effective move that kills this. Like, if I did Wheezing on Anarif, stopping on the EQ. Thing is, this is not a 2-hit KO. And Stoner shit with rocks, it's cringe. You gotta remember I'm stopping on rocks and EQ. Unfortunately, Gorbis is known to be faster even with Swift Swim. Yeah, I can't let this shit ass. This shit kind of ass. I don't know what to do for this fight. Like, I don't think there's any other leads I can really use here, right? Because again, like, all my Wasp types are just going to bait out Clan Pearl immediately and then Hydro Pumps on the cards. It's not what I want to see. Like, and then Luxray base out Anarif and I run into the same problem as before. Azu, yeah, Patriot Grass, like, Staraptor, no. Camerupt here is interesting. Because I believe that brings out Kabuto, but I need Anarif dead. Is the problem, right? Because if I did Camerupt with double Sand Tomb, although I'm slow, I have to go 46 here, right? Yeah, 46 Sand Tomb kill. Although, I mean, there's rock, there's leftovers, so I have to like double min roll, which is just not going to happen. I'm believing. Like I'd bait out Kabuto Waterfall, and then what? I can go into Leafeon then. What was Charon's going off? And then I'm risking the flinch shit here, I guess. I mean, my quad weak to Grass guy also did to Hydro Pump, so doesn't really work. That's the only thing I can do. And yeah, my water resists aren't it. Like, if I get Girafarig out poisoned, like I would I mean, I can outspeed who? Like, if Anorith is dead, I mean, I can outspeed some shit. Like, Psychic goes crazy here, no? It's just I don't outspeed Anorith, because Anorith is actually, like, fucking fast. Viper can't lead here because it's to Earth Power crit. It would be out Omanite, but... I mean, it's like, can I kill something with Anorith here that doesn't bring out Clampo? That's really the ultimate question, right? Because I can go back to the Empoleon lead, which is good. And then bait EQ or whatever. I mean, I can use Goosh, and Goosh can get some chip here with some Mud Shots. I can slow this guy down with 2 Mud Shots. And then Validity Delay. It gets Energy Ball as the leap in Wake Split instead of Byron Split. It gets Earth Power, Ancient Power, Gastro Acid in and Giga Drain in Byron Split instead of like Candice Split and onwards. So I'm delaying it. Although new pet choice will be kind of tough. I need to think of... Oh, it also gets Recover as well. Right, look at this again. So Leap doesn't get Recover. I kind of like, I was at 64 and I get Recover at 66. Like, I don't know what the set's going to be. Because I want Ingrain. Gastro Athletech is cool. Giga Drain. Ancient Power. Earth Power. 3 Energy Balls and a Giga Drain. Recover. Like, there's a bunch of moves here on Cordelia I would like. So I've got to be, like, very sure of what I'm clicking, what I'm using. Do I have a guy after tanking? Do I have another guy here that can tank some hits and do well? So Godo useless. Yeah, it's a weird mon because it can have a, I don't know. If you get like Water Absorb, it can be very, very, very centralizing, depending on what else you give. Who else? I mean, like, the thing is, I'm just scared of like. I don't know what this guy's going to click is the problem, because I could go into... I mean, Gorvis does the same problem. I need something that can outspeed this, and then also just kills with... and base Kabuto. Which kind of has to be like a flying guy. But then, like, if I swap in on a Stone Edge on Staraptor, I'm just cooked. Like... I mean... I know at -2. Can't be Giraffe because the X is a... Survivor, no, because of Stone Edge Earthquake. Magmar, no. Leafeon. I mean, it could be Leafeon, but I don't want it to be Leafeon. Because Leafeon is slower than... Oh, no, it's faster than Omanite, so it would kill. I think maybe it should be Leafeon. I mean, yeah, it could be Leafeon. I mean... It's this X is a crit situation that scares me. I'm not sure, like... Because I resist it, it shouldn't be clicking it. It should be EQ, but... I'm just scared that you never know. Because Leafeon then gets Omanite out, because it sees... It's got super effective move, and the better typing matchup out of Clampo Omanite. Because it's, what, 60 swap-in score? And Clampo is 40. So I outspeed and then kill with Leaf Blade. And then it has to go to Clampo for the super effective move. I outspeed and kill with Leaf Blade. And then it's Kabuto. And then Kabuto I could just do whatever. Maybe that is the technology here. I could bring something else here to help with Anorith baiting. Because, like, I mean, if I need to guarantee bait Earthquake or something, like, I can... What I can do is I can do Wheezing into Probo. And then Probo should, like, it should just click Earthquake on Probo, bro. If it doesn't click Earthquake on Probo, then whatever, like, GG. And then I go into Leafeon that way. And I need something here for Kabuto. Like, Poliwrath might be chunked down a bit, so I'm a bit scared of using that guy. But other than that, I mean, I just got Gorbis, right? Gorbis does this beautifully. Alright, so these two, and Leafeon, which I'll give Shell Bell, because I'm scared. Wheezing, Robo, and who's the last guy? Gorbis. Put you in the correct spot. You can be 45, so let me level you up real quick. What are you gonna hold? I don't really know. It doesn't really matter what you hold, to be honest. I mean, I guess, like, how good is this matchup here? Not terrible. If I give, like, if I have Natty give Grass, Pineapple Berry. Can't kill, but it does get kind of close. Maybe a Pineapple Berry is better. Do I have a Pineapple Berry? I do. And then you are just gonna hold... I don't know, fucking Bright Powder, I guess, because it's funny. You can hold a... Quick Claw. You can hold... EXP Share, fuck it. And you can hold Shell Bell. And... I don't know what else you can really hold here, but I guess Focus Band? Fuck it. A lot of fuck it's there. But that's cool. And then just pre-sleep real quick. I gotta make sure that I'm repelling the entire down to 15 here so I don't run into an encounter. That would be a disaster. Not a disaster, but it would be kind of bad. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, Credilli lead here. Avalanche two-shots this. Goes to the rocks, that's understandable. This is a range actually to two-shot, right? Oh no, it's guaranteed. Apparently at 45. So you're now dead. I guess... Could I have swapped out there? No, I'm faster, what am I saying? I looked at this before. Alright, Arif comes out. I go to Goosh Bob. EQ, Bright Powder Prop, beautiful. Mudshot, slows go down. Earthquake, yep, it's fine. And then I Mudshot again. And then I go to Plume Bob on another EQ here. And then I go to E-Man on a Stone Edge. It missed, doesn't matter. There should be another EQ into this. It is. And now Leafeon should go crazy here, right? Because you're -2 speed. I'm 46, I'm faster. Leaf Blade here just kills. Out comes Omanite. Yep, Omanite. I am faster than Leaf Blade kills. Yo, Doreldo God, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Out comes Clampo. I outspeed and kill it. And then it just leaves Kabuto, who can flinch me a bunch, but I'm just gonna try and get the kill here. Nice. Alright, first fight down. Dodge that fella. Alright, that's kind of the free fight, and now the rest are fucking demon. So... fuck. Did I get rid of the items? I did. Also, I'll be careful leave your XP here. I've only got, what, 1.5 levels now? Or 1.75, so just be wary of that. Okay, did I pay out the predict? I think I didn't pay out the predict, did I? I would do a predict for this route, but I don't think I'm doing the whole route today. So, we'll see. Alright. What, like, edit com? The poly from 203? No, it's a 209. It's a 209 poly. I had static, so I pulled for Shinx on 203. What's that? So, Luminion lead here. I mean, the biggest problem always is the Bronzor. Let's figure out from the start, I guess, what I'm doing. So, Luminion is going to outspeed every Swiss swimmer I have in the box. There is nothing I can do about that. It has Confuse Ray, which is just Dire Schmolical. I don't want to get confused here. The thing is, I want to use Persian Berries because I have 4 left. How many do I have left at this point? It's like 3 or 4. I have got none. And this is all I have until Pastoria, and there's a bunch of confusion shit post Maylene that I kind of want to try and have something for in the future. So Gorbis with Whirlpool here. There's a good chance to 2-hit KO, and it probably just U-turns into Electrode, if I had to guess. But Electrode just dies to a Whirlpool on the swap. And then I believe it would go Masquerain because it has Stun Spore. It's a grass-type move that's super effective. And then Gorbis just outspeeds Masquerain and kills it with a Whirlpool, which is crazy. Although it is I have to level up here. I don't actually outspeed and kill, because if I gotta be careful here. I don't want to get owned here by Bug Buzz crit or Air Slash crit. Well, I won't click Air Slash, but Bug Buzz crit or Stun Spore stuff. Well, Stun Spore doesn't matter, but Bug Buzz crit mainly. Which means Empoleon here is like prime. So Empoleon can kill Masquerain here very easily with an Avalanche. And be chilling. Which then would have to bring out Bronzor because it has super effective Earthquake on me. And then this is where the trouble begins, right? Because I am dead to EQ crit and I can't think about swapping. I can't stay in here and like knock off or something. And so you can only get hit by fire type moves because it's levitate steel type. And dark type is resisted by steel. And if he starts to, I mean, I guess like Poliwrath here is actually pretty good. Poliwrath and Azu are pretty good here. He can't curse up is the thing. So I think I just bring like Azu, right? I bring Azu. I'll bring in Poliwrath obviously. I should bring something here that is kill into Earthquake. Like, I could bring Butterfree. The thing with Butterfree, what I'm scared of, is missing the Sleep Powder. Because it's 97.5, whatever it is. 97.5. That just means I could die Jarable. Don't want to risk that. After that, like, I'm looking at what? Staraptor? Yeah. Looking at Vespiquen. Not terrible. Maybe it's just Vespi as a bring along then. I mean, I'd rather just bring Butterfree actually in case I need to fraud it, and also can hold EXP share. And then it's just guys for Luminion, right? I'm bringing Poliwrath and I'm bringing Azu. These guys are chill. Empoleon is fine here. What else can I bring? That's good. Like, technically Leafeon, but I'm probably dead to, like, U-turn crit or something. Not ideal. I mean, I'm bringing, like, all my water guys already. I need more water guys. Maybe it is just Leafeon as a backup here. Yeah. Alright, so then, item-wise... I'm hoping that Gorbis just, like, U-turn, or Lumineon U-turns immediately on Gorbis. That would be ideal. I will candy it up to 45, though. And then... I'll give you... Quick Claw, I'm gonna give you a... what am I gonna give you? Cherry Berry, probably? Just in case of getting Stun Spores. In terms of, like, if Electro comes out whenever, like, Leafeon here is a pretty chill answer, I should say. I mean, I say that, where, like, it's still kind of fucked, isn't it? I go within my PB run? I did, yeah. I did. Maybe I bring something here for Electro that can help me out. The problem is, like... I mean, if I bring, like... Rhydon, I'm fine. Actually. So maybe it's just a Rhydon bring here. And try and use that as a bait for... Oh shit, I'm a little bit worried about then... Lumineon. But we'll see. But ideally, like, I mean, this Lumineon should just U-turn. Like, it really should just U-turn. You're gonna get the EXP share, I guess, now. And you're gonna get... like, Bright Powder. And I'm gonna give you... Pearl Bell. And I'm gonna give you... Focus Band. Alright. Yeah, Goblin was good at my... I had it in the PB run. It died to the tag fight at the end of this route. Or the tag fight after this route. Brainus. And I wish I kept it alive a bit longer, but it was a good mon. I'll try and keep it alive longer this run, ideally. But we'll see. Alright, here is Cecilia. Quick save just in case, and go in. Later, you can't get Huntail until 209, so post Fantina, yeah. Also, both my clan has been plus special attack, so it was always the best play. Quick Claw proc is nice. Some chip. I know Res actually. Wait, wait, that's actually not good, is it? Did I troll this a bit? Oh yeah, I've trolled this a little bit, haven't I? Because now I've been like I shouldn't have got the Quick Claw proc. Because now you, I mean, you see a Thunder kill, you don't see Hyper Beam. I mean, that's why I brought Geno, I guess, to bait HP Water into what? Because nothing here actually like kills this, does it? Shit. Here's half recoil. I mean, yeah, I don't bait it. The problem is, I shouldn't have Quick Claw. If I didn't Quick Claw, I was fine. I just was, like, brain dead and didn't think about it. Because now, like, I don't outspeed or anything like that. Fuck. Wow, I've really got this one, haven't I? Alright. Oops, that's crazy. I'll playing game music here. Well, it's always need a Thunder kill right now, so I have to go to Geno. My problem is like Gorbis. I mean, I'm gonna be faster. Alright, I'll go to you. Speed up because it's gonna be Thunder. And now this is always like... Wait, do you see a HP water kill? Yeah, you see HP water kill, so it should always be HP water. Now, this is the problem, right? It's like, what do I go into here? So like Goosh is faster, but risks thunder shenanigans here. I don't show a kill after HP water, and so it could T-wave. Oh no, I'm asleep, so it wouldn't T-wave, it would just thunder, and it's never gonna miss. Like, I genuinely think I have to risk crit because of that quick claw now, because I trolled. It's really just... Like, I think it has to be Goof as well, because Goof is the only one I have that's faster. And I have to mud shot. But then the thing is, like, after I mud shot, you're slower, you're being random move here. It might be another HP water. What level are you? 44? Like, I might get... I have to go back into Rhydon here somehow. And then go from Rhydon to... back into Gorbis. Basically. Yeah, I mean, I just gotta, like, dodge... I've gotta dodge Thunder Crit. What are you holding? Focus Plan. That helps my odds a little bit more, but... Yeah, I mean, trolling this was very bad. I think Quick Claw proc, this guy is dead already, but... Whatever. Alright, Goose Bob. Best of luck, bro. If I lose you already, I'm pissed. Hidden Power Water, that's fine. He high rolls both HP Waters. Well, both. That's 1, that's 14, that's a low roll, it's fine. So yeah, Thunder max roll here does 114. I've just got a dodge crit. I am faster already. I have to mud shot here because mud shot means that I slow it down for another guy to kill. Alright, Goosh Bob, good luck. I'm sorry. I don't kill with crit here. Doesn't change anything. Please don't cook me. Okay, nice. I don't want to kill this because it has Aftermath. I don't want to proc Aftermath. At 33 though, I do bait Hyper Beam and or Thunder. I'm gonna swap back to Geno and bait HP Water into Gorbis and try and get back online here a little bit. Sometimes you just make one mistake and you can get so fucked over. Hyper Beam, annoying, but that's fine. If he high roll crits me, then I was basing another one potentially, but that's fine. This now should always be HP Water. Unless I'm getting something wrong here. But as far as I know, it should be HP Water, because he's a kill. Go back into Gorbis. Yep, perfect. Okay, so now this guy's gone. Do I show a kill with Bug Buzz? I do show a kill with Bug Buzz to Masquerain now. Which means it's guaranteed to Bug Buzz, which is kind of cringe, but whatever. Anyway, I Whirlpool here because I'm now faster and kill. It's not even the hard part of the fight yet. Bronzor's like the hard part. Bronzor could fucking schmicks me up. Alright, Masquerain comes out. Whirlpool does not guarantee kill here, so I can't stay in, and I'm dead to Bug Buzz. How many rolls of Bug Buzz? Like half. So never stay in here. Always go to Penguin. It is kind of annoying that about this, but whatever. Going for maybe like a Stun Spore swap in, but that's fine. Avalanche here is a 62.5% chance to kill. So please kill. Or flinch, or freeze. Oh, freeze. Please flinch, freeze, kill. One of the three. Crit, 4. Nice. Alright, that now brings out the Bronzor. The thing is, Bronze doesn't see a kill, so it could go for Confuse Ray, it could go for Hypnosis. I am hopeful here that he's either going to Hypnosis or EQ. I go to Sleep Bob. Confuse Ray, okay, that's fine. If he didn't confuse me then, I would have gone for the Sleep Powder. I think I would have had to risk a Sleep Powder, but that's fine. I now go to Super, and Super allows to 1v1 Bronze off for the most part. Which is like fine. Okay. And then what next here? This I'm just diving twice and trying to kill. If I get confused, then kind of cringe, but whatever. I can pivot around and do shit again. Just EQ. Just EQ becomes a lot easier. Thank you. And then that will bring out Luminion in the back here, and it's fine. Don't crit me though. Thank you. Alright, should be out now for the most part, so back to this. Dive. Thank you. Luminion, who now dies to a slam, a confuse raid. Hurt myself. That's a lot of damage. I don't want to get killed here. This is going to be a U-turn, it looks like. Penguin here also just works. Double hit. Okay, we not like Pama do this, please? I just crit. Cool. Alright. Almost trolled, but I didn't troll. So, double U. Okay. Payback is harsh, indeed. Well, let's fight now. My next fight is the Terry and Tia double. This shit is diashmonically. Diashmonically hard. I mean, there's a world here where I can just lead like double smith some guys and kill, right? And like Gorbis is close to killing and it's not gonna kill. Empoleon here doesn't kill. Poliwrath almost kills. 46 it would kill. If I did 46 Poliwrath. The thing is with Poliwrath, I think Poliwrath will base out Pelly before. Yeah, it does, because it's 100, isn't it? Base out Pelly. The AI knows they're gonna crit. You can't get guaranteed crit moves in this gen, so no. Oh, I mean, Leafeon here can just... The thing is, Leafeon will base out Lamise. So then, like, what do you offer me, man? Like I'm thinking, like, can I just double kill lead here is what I'm ultimately trying to achieve. Like, you aren't killing... And Empoleon here. If I get like hidden power, sorry, hidden power, if I get natural gift ground, which is Hondu Berry, would Hondu Berry get me there? I don't think so. Nope, that's the wrong place to be searching. Whatever. I went for Ortho crit on Chestnut, so high damage mark Psychic. I mean, if you didn't bait a kill, then it could go for the it could just target either slot with highest damage. It doesn't go for the highest damage overall. It just goes for like if it just picks randomly. And also, like, it doesn't calc with Life Orb. So if it was seeing kill with Life Orb, but it doesn't see kill without it, then it doesn't. Yeah. Alright, so Empoleon with Hondu Berry. We're unlucky, pretty much. So Hondu Berry and Empoleon. Hondu Berry Emp plus Leaf Blade. But that does kill, right? Oh, this one doesn't kill. Oh, the Minum is more of a problem, I guess, right? Because this one actually doesn't kill. And you're slower, so I got to 47. I mean, 47 is a diabolical push. There's something else, just like, I mean, nothing else is going to outspeed and kill Minum, right? It's a Swift Swim guy. Which I'm already using, and Gorbis, as seen earlier, does not kill this guaranteed, even at 47. No. It's kind of rough. Minum bulk, a little bit stronger. Your Luxray is slower. So I don't really know where else I can go. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I might stop here. I'm hungry and I want to be fully locked in for this stuff. And I also am kind of done. Alright. So I will raid Katie Bug. She is doing a run and bun E4 after a long-awaited run and bun E4. So check out that because that'll be cool. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably a little bit earlier start time than normal, like 2 PM, 3 PM, I don't know. That's what normal, isn't it? And then yeah, we'll get through this route and get to thingy. But appreciate everyone for hanging out and watching. In a bit.